Hi, Fire. Welcome in. Just setting out my invites real quickly. And then I will be right with you. How's your night going? Welcome in, welcome in. Just sending my invites real quick, so...
Your crowd.
Yeah, my crowd. Yeah, I'm trying to get them in here. Anyway, I'm going to do this real quickly. Oh, you're painting your toenails right now. What color? Welcome in, everybody. If you can all do me a huge favor, share out the live, start clicking on that like button. 50K likes will get us to an Estes session tonight. Let's see. This thing is tripping out. I don't know.
It's hot.
It's hot. I don't think it's hot. I think it's not hot. I think it's cold. All right. All right. It's good enough for now. Fire Empress says hello to her favorite spirits. How are you guys doing?
It's not.
It's not? Okay. Yeah, I was, it's freezing here. Like, hey Google, what's the current temperature, please? So it's actually not as cold as it's been the past few nights. So it's 58 degrees right now, but it's raining. I'm sure you can hear it. But yeah, it's cold. And I'm a wimp. I don't like it when it's cold. So I put on a sweater so I wouldn't be too much. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, Tammy. Welcome in, darling. Okay, so you ready for this? Okay, so tonight we're just going to do normal spirit communication. So far, none of the equipment has been touched. However, there is communication on transcend theory. Oh, 36 degrees. Yeah, no, thank you. I'm going to switch the camera around real quick so you can see something. I'm going to switch the camera around real quick so you can see something. If you look at the top right there, our little friend is here. I did tell him that he's not allowed to block spirits. And the very next thing that I got on Transcend Theory after I said that was I will.
On.
It is on. So we'll see if we get communication or not. But yeah, as you can see, it's kind of bouncing the K2 a bit. It wasn't doing that a moment ago when I first walked out. So we got him back out. Had a little talking to, but he's kind of defiant. And he is saying he will block others. So we'll just see if that happens, see if we get communication. Right now I'm just running the Transcend Theory. Weather is a little crazy here. We have a whole lot of wind going on, rain everywhere. So you might hear a little extra noise than normal, but I did turn off everything. He's the cutest thing ever. He really is. He just doesn't play nice with others, unfortunately. So hopefully he's learned his lesson. He got to come out, and we'll see how he does.
For all.
For all. Okay. All right, Spirit, are you ready to communicate with us? Now, we did get a particular name the day that he came out. And if you all would do me a huge favor and share out the live for me, just keep sharing it out to as many people as you can. It pinged to yellow just now. I missed it.
Us.
Us? Okay, you're both You're both active right now. Okay. So we might, it's Friday night. Yes, it was Andy. That was the name. I got it like 4 or 5 times. And then when we were discussing the doll last live, I believe it said Andy again. So I'm wondering if that's his name. So we'll kind of dig into that a little bit tonight about the doll up there to see if it is indeed that name, if it's tied to that. Hi, Dylan. Welcome in. And kind of go from there. But anywho, I was just kind of going through that. And Ren, R-E-N, Ren. Ren, who's Ren? So right now I got transcend theory going. Thought I would start a little slow and kind of work our way in. And hey Dylan, is Jess there with you too? Tell her hello. And just kind of work our way to it. But he did say he was going to block others, so we're going to see if we can get... Oh, okay. Hi, Jess. Welcome. We're going to see how this goes. So, spirits, we're going to go ahead and start communication.
Our bit.
Our bit? Yeah, it's your turn. Hey, Jessica. Welcome in again. I'm glad you're here. All right, so the doll up there with the green sweater, that K2 is just flickering. If you're present inside the doll, and I think your name's Andy, can you confirm that the spirit inside that vessel's name is Andy? Can you touch any of the equipment up there? Or say yes, or say Andy on Transcend Theory for me? If you can do that real quick, I would appreciate that. So can you get that K2 meter up there all the way to the red? All the way. Hey, Mac, welcome in. Welcome in, Wendy. Thank you for the follow. Hi, Lauren. Welcome in. Nice to see you all. Happy to see you. Right now, we are talking to our little friend at the top there in the green sweater and plaid pants. Trying to get if he can give us his name. Roy, are you here, darling? You're welcome. I'm glad you're here again. Thank you for coming in. Is Roy present? If you're present, can you come tell me that you're present by touching the cat ball on the lion or behind the lion? Or even above and between the REM pods? You can do that for us. Chat's saying hello, Andy and Roy. They're excited that Andy is out of timeout. Oh, I'm so glad, Dylan. That's awesome. I'm glad that was all validated. You know, it's amazing to me how Spirit does things and how they allow communication to come through when people are ready. So it's really cool. I'm so happy that happened for you guys. Makes me happy when you guys get that type of Ritter. Who's Ritter? So they said Ritter like as in John Ritter, or his son. I forgot his name. He's a good actor too, and he looks just like his dad almost. Hi Bree, welcome in. Who's Ritter? Is Ritter a last name? Now, don't be surprised if we don't get a whole lot of equipment taps right now. The reason why I'm saying that is because that doll in that green sweater up there in the upper right corner likes to block other spirits from coming through. So we're giving him an opportunity to do the right thing and to share equipment and whatnot. So, is your name Andy? If your name's Andy, I want to make sure that that's the correct name, because I don't want to call you something that's not your name, and I want to be respectful. Hi, Julie. Welcome in. Can you please touch the equipment up there? Any of the equipment, the REM pod, the black and red thing, the cat balls, or any of the K2 meters. If we can all keep an eye on that equipment. I'm actually going to make this a little easier. Can you make that K2? Oh, we're focusing in and out. And my camera is not on autofocus, just so everybody knows. Because I thought about that, like how it does that all the time. So I went in to look, and autofocus is not on. So Lauren's saying, let us know you're here. If your name's Andy, can you touch any of the equipment up there on that desk? And if this, I'm kind of one of those that if I'm using something and it's quiet for far too long, I'll try something else. It is focusing in and out again. Is there someone in front of my camera? Are you going to the equipment? And I apologize for the sounds. I actually turned off notifications on everything, so I'm not sure what that's coming from. So I apologize. All right, if your name's not Andy, can you touch any of the equipment up there? And then fire, I don't know if, so fire and, so right, oh, that just really focused in. I think you're trying, if I'm correct. I think I'm going to turn on box for a second, guys, so we can get maybe some more communication that way. So just bear with me. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Julie. You're a sweetheart. Appreciate you, darling. You're always so kind to me. Yeah, I think we are. Oh my goodness.
Errors.
Errors? What are the errors?
Okay.
Is that too loud, y'all? Let me know and I'll adjust the volume. What in the heck? I turned off all the notifications. So can you tell me if Andy's your name?
Oh, but
So I want to talk. Hold up, one at a time here. Let me finish my sentence first, and then please feel free to talk. But right now I'm only focusing on the doll right there, the vessel there with the green sweater and the plaid pants. Yeah, something's not right. So whoever...
It counts?
Yes, it counts. So the spirit that's in that vessel, that doll, what's your name? My name's Carly. What's yours? Thank you, Julie.
Caller called Jim.
DC.
Did he just said I'm called Jim? Is that what he said? And then I heard DC afterwards.
After this,
So is your name Jim in the doll?
It has
So my name is Jim from DC. Olive Culture. Okay.
down the way. It's good.
So is your name Jim in that's the spirit in that doll? Can someone tell me? Thank you for the follow, Tiffany. Appreciate you. Welcome in.
it's being called.
It's being... Oh, I didn't hear that one.
For a while.
Good question, Tammy. So from DC, but what's your name? Can you give us your name, please? Hi, Firefly. Welcome back. Cookie Bear, hello.
That's the problem. That's
There's no problem. I just want to know your name. I want to be respectful.
Good.
My name's Carly, and I'm just...
Well, let's check.
You heard Ron again? Okay, so I don't think Ron is in that doll, but Ron is
Bob Silver.
a person. Bob Silver. They just said a whole name. Bob
He's
Silver. So there's a Ron that passed away in this home.
6:45.
6:45? I don't know where...
Believe this.
This is actually 10:45. Focus in and out.
In
So is your name Ron in the doll, or is that somebody else?
Dresser.
The dresser. It looks like a dresser, but it's actually a desk.
Tell us.
Tell us what, darling?
In other.
Thank you so much, everybody, for the gifts.
It'll be.
Appreciate y'all.
Yeah, it's not.
If y'all could do me a huge favor and share out the live with as many friends as you can, that would
So
be
rude.
What's rude? That would be very, very appreciated. That way, more like-minded people can come in, and sometimes the more we have, the more energy we get. Therefore,
Dolls.
say that again. The dolls. What? He said dolls something. There was fire? Where?
No.
Who was Bob Silver that passed away this year? Where's he from? Thank you for the gifts, guys. You're amazing. Appreciate those roses. Very sweet of you. Doll's sitting. Okay, yep. Doll is sitting. I have him sitting up there.
Loves that.
He loves that? Okay.
Sure.
Sure he does after being time out for quite some time. So I'm hoping that he be's kind to everybody today and allows people to touch the equipment in Ohio. Okay, that's interesting because I used to live in Ohio. So both of those names are significant to me, Tammy. One, as I said, passed away here with the name of Ron. The other is my father's name, who likes to come through quite a bit. My dad does, but Ron has come through one time, I believe. So what's the name? Think with what? So, both passed away by... Oh, there's the cat ball, guys. Thank you so much for not blocking spirits from touching the cat ball. Appreciate that. Thank you for allowing the cat ball to happen today. So I appreciate that you're allowing spirits to talk and to touch. So thank you for following my instructions and being willing to do so.
They're following it.
Yes, they're following it. Exactly. Thank you, Spirit. Appreciate you.
Still, guys are.
Those guys are out. Is that what she?
Homie in depth.
Just
Progressive.
That was it. So you guys are doing so good. I appreciate the communication. I appreciate the cat ball being touched.
25.
25 what? Is that how many spirits are here?
Cause of.
Because I was about to ask.
Cause of death.
The cause of... You said a cause... What was the cause of death? Can you tell me?
Alpine.
Oh, that was a little one. Oh, Julie, you're sweet.
The one. 16.
Thank you. One at a time now.
Racing in.
Alpine. Okay.
Be named a god.
The police. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. It's not...
This is this.
Oh, that sounded like a little one. So, Spirit, what's your name for the doll? Love starts...
The left hand.
Left hand? That's so weird. As it said left hand, my ring finger on the left hand started itching. That's funny. Who's harassing him?
But it's fair with it.
Prayer, if you like.
Advice. Welcome in, everybody. So happy to see you all here. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you. So I need to know the name of the doll. Who's
Coming up before.
coming up before you? You just said I'm coming up before you. Did you say Eli? Is Eli your name?
No.
No. Okay. We're just guessing because you're not telling us.
And,
My name's Carly. So what's your name? Oh, guys, the K2 is really going. It's getting it to go into the
situation.
into the Oh, red. All the way to the red just now. The spirit in front of the camera that is making it focus, which, like I said earlier, is not on autofocus, so it should not be doing that. Can you touch a cat ball for us, please? And thank you for making that EMF go all the way to the red on the doll. Okay, Mac, thank you. See you in a bit. Is it Andy? Is the doll's name Andy? Yes, cat ball. Cat ball, guys.
And it's
All right. Thank you so much for telling us and validating that the doll's name is Andy by touching that cat ball. I appreciate that. Hello, Andy. Yeah, I heard it's Andy on the Vox too. Hello, Andy. It's a pleasure. And I really appreciate that you're playing nicely today. So thank you so much. Andy, can you tell us how old you are, perchance?
dangerous.
Can you just say dangerous? No danger here. We only come in love and light. Only here for respect. Thank you, Jody, for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Okay. Tammy has a question, Andy. He wants to know what color shirt she's asking that I'm wearing. So what color shirt am I wearing right now? And if you get it right, I'm going to show chat. Thank you for the follow, Lavender Rose. Appreciate you. So can you tell us the color of my shirt that I'm wearing?
Junction.
Doing the election.
No, we're not going to go to politics again. You guys always try to get me there, and we're not doing it. Blue. Nope. It's not blue. That's not the color. Close, but not the color. So what color shirt am I wearing? Thank you, Julia. Okay.
Digital.
I heard that too.
A key.
What other color am I wearing besides that color that you just said, that Julie just typed in there? What color is this one?
Here.
What color is it? All right, I'm going to turn on the light so you can... If you can tell me what color this other shirt is, because you did get one right. But what color is the other shirt? Right here.
Which means
It's me, Ed. Hi, Ed. Welcome back. I remember you from before.
Looking person.
All right. So, I'm going to turn this around. I'm going to show you guys that Spirit actually got part of it right. Because I am wearing a white shirt with a black sweater. So, they actually got it right. Thank you, Spirit.
okay.
All right, I'm going to flip you back around. It's difficult. I do have a power grid down below. I also have a power bank. Feel free to tap into those and get any energy that you need. Those are specifically for you to use. And my glasses were purple, by the way. So when you heard purple, I am wearing purple. My glasses are purple. They might want to do Estes. In order to do Estes, we do need to get to... we need to get to 50. We're going to try to get to 50K tonight. I might adjust that later, just depending on how close we get. Oh, that's a good question, Tammy. Hi, Carl. Welcome in.
The only
Hey, Andy. My friend Tammy here in chat wants to know what color is your sweater that you're wearing. Hey, honey, how are you?
It goes out.
Christy, appreciate you coming in. Can you tell me the color of your sweater, Andy?
Union stick.
Union something.
Doing this. I'll find it.
Dylan, I am going to attempt to be on until after
Headquarters.
3 a.m. and it's currently 10:56. So we got a while. Just depends. I mean, I may or may not. It just depends on how I'm feeling. I'm kind of tired.
But actually,
It's been gloomy and rainy here, so I don't know. Every time it does that, I get sleepy.
Khaled,
But I'm going to try to go until about 3 a.m. my time. All right, Andy, I have a question for you, darling. You? Yeah.
They're all different.
They're all different? Who's all different, darling? A little better? Good. I'm glad. Holly? You heard Holly. All right. Hey, welcome in, Sherry. Glad you're here. So,
club.
I'm going to turn this back down in case there's a touch equipment. That way we don't miss it. So, Andy, I really appreciate the communication, and I appreciate that we're touching cat balls. Do you see that?
Top flight.
The top flight?
Well, what?
Thank you, Sherry. Appreciate for all the gifts. Most importantly, I appreciate those likes. I can see all y'all tapping away like crazy. So thank you. I appreciate it. I see Dawn.
26.
I see Julie. I see Tammy. Oh, wow. You guys are just tapping away. Appreciate that. We're already at 12K. We're trying to get to 50K in order to do Estes method. So 56. Okay. Was that so 56 is a number, and I did the last question that I asked myself was, how old is Andy? Andy, were you 56? If so, can you validate that for us? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. High maintenance. Thank you. Hey, Pat. Welcome in.
The projects.
The projects? Well, we're not. We don't have the projects here, at least not here. Jules, the Estes method is a sensory deprivation way of speaking to spirits. And so what I do is I use a spirit box that has white noise, and I use a blindfold and noise canceling headphones. And all I can hear is the white noise and spirit talking through those headphones. Ideally, I'll have another person that comes up and asks questions. And the idea is that hopefully what I'm saying is answering the questions that the person has been asking. And that it correlates with in order to get a full story. So that's, I hope, made sense and was understandable. You're welcome.
Radio across.
That was a radio bleed through. That was
Being the best.
We're the best? Okay. Thank you for the ghost. I love that darn ghost. It's so cute. Love him. Hurry up. What are we hurrying up to do? Requires you to answer questions, darling. And can you tell me how old you are? I'll tell you how old I am if that makes you feel more comfortable.
right.
So how old are you, Andy? Earlier I got the name Dan as well. When I was doing setup, I don't know who Dan is. I do know a Dan, but he's living. So Andy, can you tell me how Andy darling, can you tell me how old you are? Yes, it's raining. Rain. Chat says, Ducky in chat says, hi spirits, my name's Ashley. Oh, Pookie, I will ask for you here in a minute. I'm trying to get this information from the stall, and then if you're still in here, I will try. Okay, sweetheart? Thank you. All right.
I'll leave it there.
I seen that K2 go up to the orange just now.
Unsigned.
You're fine? Okay, what's your name? So, Andy, are you 56?
Hi, Gary.
Was that... Hi, Gary. But right now I'm talking to Andy for a second, please. So Andy, are you 56 years of age? I'm leaving now. I'm fine. Okay, thank you, Sherry.
Jeez.
So if Andy is 56 years old, can you touch any of the equipment up there?
And shoot.
Times is what?
I heard the 2-2.
We're cute.
Ed? That's the second.
Heavy pride.
Heavy pride. Hi, Ed. Welcome back. I know you like to come through whenever we go live. I should. Okay.
Sure.
So, Andy, if you're not 56, can you touch something up there to let me know you're not 56 years of age? 52? We can try that. How about 52 years of age, Andy?
Come up on it.
Are you 52? Yes, that's right. Tippity tap tap, everyone. If you could please, 50K will get us to Estes. And Spirits really enjoy Estes. Spirits, do you want to do Estes tonight? If you want to do Estes tonight, can you touch the equipment there or say Estes? Give up on it? Okay. Is your name pronounced Tari? Is that... or did I just butcher it? Sorry. You got Tari too? Oh, okay. Try 10. Okay. Andy, are you 10 years of age? If you're 10 years of age, can you touch anything on there or even talk through this? Come real close to this. Speak into it. Can you give me a definitive yes or no?
We'll see.
We'll see. It's a mystery. Okay. Well, do you want to know how old I am? If I tell you how old I am, will you tell me how old you are?
In contact.
In contact. Yeah, that's right. So,
100.
Here, let's play a game. 100. You are not 100. You're being funny. So I'll tell you what. Let's play a game. How old do you think I am, Andy? Us. I'll tell you. What did they just say? 14? I do not look 14, but I love you kindly. You're now my new best friend. Thank you very much. But I'm not 14. Do you have another guess?
And up.
Pat, 21.
Seven on.
I'm not 7 years old. It did sound like a kid. I think there might be a 14-year-old here, to be honest. So, are you done guessing how old I am?
Cook.
You just said cook. Can you talk to them? So, Andy, guess what?
Ink.
I'm 49 years old.
To sort of.
Now how old are you? How old are you?
National.
Yeah, it is beautiful, isn't it, Julie? Aw, thank you, Pookie Bear. I appreciate you. But yeah, I'm 49 years old. So now, Andy, we want to know. I told you. How old are you now?
Quickfit.com.
Quickfit.com. That wasn't even an advertisement either. Spirit Dylan wants to know how old you think he is. All due respect, okay. Appreciate that you're trying to respect me.
Activity, activity.
49 is a good age. I like 49. I don't mind it.
Then
Miss Bassett.
I just heard 10.
Is
I don't know if anybody else heard that.
I should take
You said 10? Okay.
the English.
But that sounded like a full-on adult to me. But okay.
Check to get.
In 19.
You're 19. I'm getting all these ages. So I don't know who's all telling me, and I'm really happy that all the spirits are wanting to play this game.
Program.
And I love hearing how old you are. But how old is Andy in the doll up there? You're not.
People who
So, even though we're not getting the answer that we want, I do want to. I want to point out something. We're asking for ages, and what are we getting? We're getting ages. They're saying I'm this
200.
number. 200.
The manifest.
Yes, manifesting. We don't do evil here. We only do love and light. Okay? So, no negativity whatsoever. 200 manifest. Okay. So anyways, they're actually answering intelligently because they are giving me numbers with that, right? They're saying I'm this age, I'm that age. So I just wanted to point that out. Even though they're not specifically answering the question that I'm asking, they are answering the question.
keeping.
It's just not the person I'm wanting it from. So I think that's pretty cool. It goes to prove that there's intelligent spirits present at this time.
And this is
So, Andy, sir, everybody else is giving me their age. What's yours?
his death.
His death? Okay.
I love that.
You love that?
Share.
Share? Is someone not sharing with you?
we want them to spend
Thank you for the heart puffs, Tammy. You're a sweetheart. Appreciate you.
the
Parliament.
Those two sound like they're kind of arguing.
bad mood.
Bad mood? Well, I don't want you in a bad mood. We're trying to be happy.
Yes.
Oliver. Okay.
We've got to.
So, all right, Andy, if you're not going to tell us your age, can you tell us what year you passed away?
Love video.
Yes, you're on video. You just said we're on video.
Insta.
No, I'm not on Insta. I'm not on Insta, but thanks for the guess.
Prediction.
Prediction? Okay, can you give it to us, please? Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for the taps. I see everybody just tapping away. Appreciate it.
People.
We're at 21.9K likes. If we get to 50K, we will do an Estes session. Oh, is it, Tari? Oh, that's
We wrap all the
interesting. Thank you
to
for,
support them.
to support them. Who are we trying to support? Thank you for the
We're
follow.
proper.
All right, so I have a question, spirits, if you don't mind.
Details.
Your accounts, that's cool. All right, so I have a question and I need the answers. Okay, I need the truth.
This is what.
How many spirits are here currently with us? Can you give me the number?
They were on the.
The Prime Minister.
And remember, if you need energy, take it from the power bank here in front of me or the power grid down below the desk. So can you tell me how many spirits are present right at this time? I heard Prime Minister too. Two of which, I am approximately 4 hours away from Canada, but it's the closest Prime Minister to us. What's that?
Through Grant.
Oh, you heard I'm 63. Andy, are you 63 years of age? If you're 63, can you touch any of the equipment up there to validate that for us?
Of course not.
Was that Andy who said he was 63? Or is there 63 spirits, I'm wondering, because that's the last thing I asked. I don't know. I hope there's not 63. That's too many to keep up with. Hey, Sassy.
2000.
Welcome in. She found what, darling? I think I'm going to turn on the grid.
Solution to fix it.
Elf.
There's an elf. Cool.
Such people.
Yeah.
63 spirits, maybe. Hi, Angelina. Welcome.
To say that.
For this. Do you
All right.
Therefore,
So, I'm going to ask again. They do that, Dylan. They do that. They do that. It's so annoying. I had, and I don't remember if I posted it or not, but in one of the lives they asked me out to the movies.
Raise tax.
No, we're not going to raise taxes. Don't you dare say that.
proportion.
Barely making it as is.
okay? People.
And then I don't know if Fire remembers, but one time they kept saying how pretty I was. So I don't know. I thought it was funny. But sometimes they do get a little wild with it. Hey, Andy, what was your favorite color when you were alive?
Be
It's funny, isn't it, Sassy? It's hilarious. Right, Pat? It's hard right now. Adulting's not fun. Sherry heard pink, and then other people heard green. And that's interesting because that's the color of his sweater. He is wearing green.
And
Video sound keeps cutting out for you. Is it doing it for everybody else? Because it's showing me I'm in the green right now. It shows I have full.
I would have said
when we
Okay, it's nobody
area
else.
where the
Okay.
Embrace it.
No, we don't do racism in these parts, friend. All people are equal in my eyes. We don't do all that crazy stuff. We're all brothers and sisters in this world, all children of God. Or whatever it is that we believe in. Embrace it.
asking
Tammy, you are a sweetheart. I love that manifesting. That is so awesome. Thank you so much for the gift. Appreciate it, darling. Hey Harley, welcome in.
the first week.
Asking, what are you asking? It is.
Submit.
I know, I love it.
Nice
Thank
fella.
you. Appreciate you doing that for me. That was very sweet of you. That's mine too, Pat. I love purple.
How does it get?
Purple and black are my favorite. It sounded like it said thank you. Oh. What did you feel like?
Shabbat.
So Andy, I did ask the question what year you passed away. Was that in
People.
Was it perhaps in 1956? Although looking at that doll,
I might.
people.
Trump.
No, we're not going to do politics. Remember, that always gets people all wild and crazy, and we're not doing division here. We're only doing unity. So, other than politics, unless you're trying to give us a prediction, we don't want to hear it.
Reval.
Housing.
Housing, okay.
Honey,
Peters.
seems quite.
Diva.
Yeah.
Okay, let's ask Sassy. Let's ask. So, Andy, are you 67 years of age? If you're 67, can you touch any of the equipment up there?
So,
Sean?
Plan.
Oh, it said JC.
Could have said. You can
Just read it.
Ooh, Tammy, I like that one. So, Andy, what was your
Within
original
trans-
owner's name? Can you tell us your original owner's name, please?
Going north.
Oh my goodness. Thank you guys for the TGIFs. Appreciate you. For all the gifts, everyone. For all the taps. Most importantly, I just appreciate that you're in here because I know you have many, many, many other choices. And this is very humbling when I see so many people coming in and participating and enjoying themselves talking with spirits. So thank you so much. Okay, let's ask Sassy. Okay, Andy, did you pass away in 1967? If you passed away in 1967, can you touch a cat ball for us? Thanks, Pat. You're the bestest ever. Thank you. I love you all. Seriously, all of you.
I know you.
You know me? Okay, what's your name then?
There's
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you.
I feel that you
I feel that you
You
are so. Continue. I know, Brie. I love you, girl.
no, it was.
We're close to 50K. You guys are not playing around, are you? Hey, Earthworm Jim. You are tapping away. We're at 30.6K likes according to my counter. And we're almost there, guys. We only need to get to 50K. Thanks, Bree.
In fact,
All right. So 1956, was that the year of passing away? I'm never coming home. Oh, no. Who's never coming home?
United States president.
I will pray, darling. I will pray for you and your son.
In person.
In person?
No.
Okay, Ducky, I can do that. Andy, are you 74 years of age? If you're 74 years of age, either touch it by touch the cat ball there that you touched earlier, or confirm it over the Vox for us. Oh yeah, you need to go watch Pat's video. It's actually pretty cool. I was excited for him. I'm sure it startled him and all, but it's pretty exciting because it was on cue. Gotta go watch that. Okay, everybody. So Love Star Spirits, let's give her a follow if we can. She's a paranormal investigator as well. She's also here in the state of Washington, and she's my dearest friend here that I've met on TikTok. So if we can give her a follow. Also, same for Pat's New Groove. He's doing some paranormal investigations in Idaho. But most importantly, if you guys want to just be friends with like-minded people, paranormal enthusiasts, why don't we just go through the list and follow all 56 of each other? Because that's how many it says is in the room. Oh, you do that? Sassy in Oregon? Okay, and give Sassy a follow.
Is it?
She does paranormal investigation in Oregon State. I do too, Pat. I love everybody. Okay. All right, everybody, we're getting there. It's just start. So, Dylan, Pat is in. Pat, you want to tell him where you're at? I don't like giving out that information without someone's permission. But if you're willing to tell Dylan, oh, there it is. He says Boise.
again,
All right. So, Spirit, can I ask you a question? I haven't done this in a while. And I was wondering if I did night vision camera, if you would be able to show us some orbs. Would you be willing?
brands on in terms of
Would you be willing to do that for us tonight? Be a little game. 1940. It just said 1940.
that's that.
So if I turn on the night vision camera, would you be willing to form as an orb and show us? Awesome. Thank you for following, everybody. Appreciate you. Harley's another one.
Travel.
Travel. He just started going live. So he's trying to get his base up there. If we can do that for Harley as well. All right. Can you confirm by touching any of the equipment up there on the desk? If you're willing to show yourself as an orb for us tonight?
I must.
I must.
Investigation.
I do want to get your permission. Awesome, Sassy.
London.
I don't really like to put labels on it, but I am.
Wait,
If we're
try
going
what?
to put a label on it, it would be a psychic medium as well. But I let spirit lead. Okay, Andy. You're how old again?
Bold.
Oh, ouch, Sassy. I'm sorry.
Israel and
Excuse me for sneezing, guys. I think I'm trying to catch a cold.
The 5th.
Andy, are you 7 years of age? Thank you, Sherry. Appreciate you. Thank you, Bree. All right, I'm going to try this night vision camera. Seems like whenever Andy is out, things don't get touched as much, but that's okay.
Bree.
Yep, that's Bree. You seen her? Did you see her in chat? Thank you, Harley. Hey, Google. Hey, Google. Can you stream the living room camera, please? Andy, Tammy says you're cute.
On the raid.
Can you say thank you?
Thank you.
Oh, that was a female, though. But she said thank you. Right, guys. We're going to go to the night vision real quick here. See if we can't get them to cooperate with us.
A more object.
There's going to be more objects? Okay, good. That's what I want to hear. Andy, was that your mama who said thank you?
Next generation.
The next generation?
Mine.
Yeah, you were cute for a banana. Yeah. Oh, you're a banana. I tell you. Makes me giggle. All right, I have the night vision camera on. Everyone is watching. Everybody's looking. If you all see anything, please let me know in chat. Can you show yourself as an orb? Roy, if you're here, can you show yourself? Andy, if you can. Chat saying they love you, Andy. They're giving you hearts. If you can show yourself for us, that would be great, sir.
Daily Mac.
Call them.
All I should.
Sassy Cat is asking, can you please show yourself for her?
I'm a. Reported.
Andy is awesome today. He's doing better. Andy, I think he learned his lesson, and I appreciate that. A dating man. No, thank you.
Great for the Pakistan.
It's great for the pockets. Yeah.
No.
Hey, Andy, can you show yourself, honey? We really want to see what you look like. Can you fly? See this little camera right here that I'm pointing at? You guys might accidentally see my arm, so I'm sorry if you do. Right here with the red and the blue light on it. If you come flying up to it, we'll be able to see you. So if you would be so kind to come up and show us that you are here, we would forever be grateful. It would make everybody so happy. And Julie says, please, Andy, I know you can do it. So if you do that for us, sweetheart, we'd appreciate it. Come forward. Come to the red and the blue light here on the little black camera.
Poppy.
You guys heard no
Some point.
orbs? No orbs?
The book about it. So
Good morning, doctor. I'm not a doctor. I'm close, but I'm not a doctor. Well, not really close. I haven't been to schools. Yep, a nurse. I just heard him say a nurse. But I'm not a doctor. A book about it. We love you, Andy. We really want to see an orb if you're willing to do it. We've seen spirits come flying near this camera before. We know it's a possibility.
Donald Trump.
No, we're not doing politics again. Remember, this is a no politic zone. This is only for, if you have a prediction, that's fine. I don't mind if you say that. But we're not gonna.
Matthew Pennycook.
We're not getting into all that. Love you, spirit, but got enough of that on a daily basis. I'm not even gonna hear it. Yeah, he did. He said it again. Hey, Anthony, welcome in. All right. Think what?
On the paper.
On the table? Okay. What's gonna happen on the table? We're waiting. They are, Pat. They are always political. And look here, like, I don't care who anybody votes for because I think we all have that right. But I just don't like it getting all wild in the chat. Like, I am not going there. Love and light, and sometimes it's okay to agree to disagree. So, but it gets people a little riled up. All right. I believe in you, Andy. You got this. Julie says she believes in you. I'm going to move. That's me moving the camera. I'm trying to get a better angle for you guys. There we go. All right. So if you come up to this black camera. What? That was a whole sentence and I have
Agree.
Agree? Okay. If you agree,
Ted's.
then come on. Fly towards the camera for us.
The worst.
The worst.
It's been at.
Hey, it's going well. How are you?
London.
London? It's James. James, honey, is that you? Is that my James? If it's my James, can you touch any of the equipment so I know that it's you, darling? I know. They keep telling me I need to go to London and to the Wales. Ooh,
So-
8K to Estes, guys. You guys are doing amazing.
Cocked.
Did he just say party?
And then
Oh, that's early. Thank you for the follow.
Think so.
Colby. You think
We're
so?
still having.
It's still happening? Okay, we're waiting. Ever so patiently.
Of New Zealand.
Did he just say something about New Zealand?
no.
No? Okay, just checking.
But it was
All right, we're waiting, darling. Go ahead, come fly up to the camera, sweetie. If you're willing to do it, we would be so excited for you to show yourself. Been there? Okay.
Guys,
Just if
Thank you, Tammy, for all the shares. Appreciate you. Hi, Sharon.
Tremendous.
How are you, darling?
In place.
I see Jessica tapping. I see... Oh my gosh, I love that meerkat so much. Thank you, Tammy. You're a sweetheart. Appreciate you. Gods or cause? Okay.
guarantee.
Well, who's all with us?
we are.
So, my name is Carly. And if you come over here and look at the screen right here, you'll see all my friends. They're watching right now. They're wanting to...
Testing how.
Yep. You're testing it out? Okay, go ahead. But all my friends here are so excited to see what you guys do and that there is something more to life after death.
Ritual with
So can you tell us what heaven's like? Can you tell us what it's like?
To buy.
but
Is there really pearly gates? Yes, there is.
Memorable.
Ritual? We ain't gonna do any of that. Sublime? Okay.
I know, like.
Hi. So, Spirit, Ducky
Easy.
says her name is Ashley and she's from South Dakota.
and see on the tele.
Katrina.
I haven't seen anything fly to the camera yet. Are you not gonna do it for us tonight? I'll keep it on for a little bit longer. So if you want to do it, now's the time.
Stop.
Because we're getting so close to Estes. We're at 46.8K. Said New Zealand
You're in prison.
again. Did he just say I was in prison? Anthony says hello, Spirit. He's sharing his respect. 2 o'clock.
Song for.
So in heaven, okay, because I did ask about heaven, so that's interesting. So Spirit, again, I'm going to ask: is there really a pearly gate? Is that true? Man, they got real quiet.
Six times what?
There's a little one. Did you guys hear
Get 3.
like something blew
You want
into it? Like it went like a blow into a microphone kind of sound?
Is now.
So I am. Oh, hey Google, stream the living room
Brands
camera,
on
please. I am using an app. Yes, it's the Ghost Tube Vox, but I'm also using what in the heck? Hey Google, stream the living room camera.
Smith wreck.
But I'm also using an SB7
Very different.
box in conjunction with it. Right, Anthony? We do have a full moon coming up. What'd you hear too? The breathing? Like what I heard? Be different? Yeah, that's weird. I don't know. It came from the speaker. Like, it's odd. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Oh, guys, we're so close. 49.1K. We're almost to Estes. Spirit, are you going to be excited to do Estes with us tonight? Yeah? Okay. That's exciting.
To admit it.
Is someone
I don't
preventing
admit.
you from touching the equipment again? Because you touched the cat ball twice and I haven't seen it since. Ooh, that was loud. All right, I see Ducky, I see Sharon, I see Fire Empress tapping away. Appreciate
After
it.
it carried out.
You're going to get it carried out? Okay, thank you. All right, Elizabeth, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you.
5.
Oh, we got a puzzle piece. And we're
Well,
at 50K. All right. All right,
For
Spirit.
Iran.
He just said Ron again, didn't he? All right, Spirit, last chance to fly in front of the camera for us before we do the Estes. Thank you all for getting us to 50K. Appreciate that. All right. I'm going to give you 1 minute
Be chose.
to fly in front of the camera if you're going to do so. So, Andy, if you're going to show us. Yeah, it's the second time it said testing. So, I don't know if he's having difficulty or. Remember, there is a. Let us out. Out of what? There's a power grid right down there to get energy if you need it to show you.
Because of
Google, help me.
Sama.
It's a lot of British sound
Dollars, but
accents.
connection.
connection. Okay.
Can I show?
All right. We're going to go
He's
ahead and do Estes. We gave him that minute. Okay.
All of us.
There we go.
News.
Sorry, guys. Didn't mean to take you on a roller coaster ride there.
Out the New Zealand.
New Zealand again?
Wonk.
Okay.
Impact.
Yeah, it's definitely British. A little bit of New Zealand stuff going on.
Bearing.
Baron. So I'm showing you my power grid down there, which I'm trying not to show you how ugly I made it to make it work for them, but it is what it is. Does sound Kiwi, for sure. And they keep saying it over and over again. And then I'm hearing English as well. All right. So, who's going to do Estes tonight? Fire Empress usually comes up and helps whoever wants to do it. You're not required to go on camera, but we do need to be able to hear you. Yeah, I just turned the light on, Spirit. I'm going to flip.
England stat.
Now they're saying England stat. I'm going to flip the camera.
Stop.
Okay.
Wait there.
Yeah, you are unfortunately dead. I'm sorry.
Radio.
The radio? Yeah, it is. It does go through the radio waves. All right, so I'm going to explain this to people, and then we'll see who's going to volunteer to do this for us. So, Estes, I'm going to turn this off. Okay, so Spirit, just a second. Listen to me. I'm going to turn off this app. I'm actually going to turn off the Spirit box for now until I'm done explaining this. But here in a moment, we're going to do Estes session where we're going to talk through this, okay? I'm going to be wearing my headphones. You're going to be talking through this, and there's going to be someone asking questions, and I'm hoping that you will answer those questions that they ask, all right? All right, so I'm going to turn this off for now. Got that off for now. Okay, so I'm just going to kind of explain this for people who don't know how it works. What did I do with my... Oh, here they are. So I will be wearing a blindfold. I'll be wearing noise canceling headphones. The headphones will be connected to the Spirit box, which this is the PSB7 Spirit box, through an aux cord. The only thing that I should be hearing, hopefully, is white noise and Spirit talking. So whenever I hear Spirit say something, I'm going to say it out loud, and whoever's asking the questions, we're hoping that whatever I'm saying out loud is answering the questions that they're asking. All right. Okay. All right, Christy. Why not? All right, darling. Can you, because here lately it's not been letting me invite people up, so if you don't mind sending me a request, and then I can bring you up in the box. And moderators, just so you're aware, you're not able to pin once someone comes up in the box. And then again, my rules on, I'm going to tell you now because I'm not going to be able to see what's going on. If someone comes in and tries to troll in any way, shape, or form, we're giving one warning and then we're muting for 24 hours because we're trying to have a good time here and we just don't want that to be ruined by that. Let Pat do it? Okay. Hey, war criminal. Welcome in, Mr. Matt. Appreciate that you're here. So, okay, so which one wants to do it? She said let Pat do it, right? And then so I'm going to bring up Fire Empress and Pat. Now, Pat's done this before, but Fire Empress is really just there to help when you need help, to remind of all the lovely things that happen during Estes.
I'm here.
Awesome. You did. I'm going to show. So I'm going to tell Matt something real quick. So I did let the doll out. I'm going to flip the camera for a second. I did let the doll out.
Yeah, who let the doll out?
I knew you were going to sing that. I totally knew.
You
And,
knew I was going to.
Oh, I totally.
Well,
knew
you are the medium after all, you know.
medium rare. Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh.
So, anyways, he's been out from the very beginning, and he did allow the cat ball to be touched twice, but we haven't had anything since. He did declare that his name was Andy. What else am I missing, y'all?
I don't know.
What's exciting? What did Max say? I missed it.
What did Max say?
Yeah, everybody's saying it's exciting. but I
This is his first Estes method that he will be watching.
Yeah, he's only come on Tuesday nights when we do spirit communication for people. He hasn't actually seen
I'll have to add Max after a while.
Okay, so I'm gonna flip the camera back around.
Yay!
Okay, so I'm just gonna go over the rules for the chat, Pat. I know you've done this before. You kind of already know what you're doing, but I'm just gonna kind of go over it with chat real quick.
Go for it.
So, what we're gonna do, and once I put my blindfold on and my headphones on, and I'll let Pat know. I'll say I'm ready. I'll put up my thumb, my Fonzie thumb, hey, and do ready. And Pat is at that time going to say, "Hey, Carly, can you hear me?"
Yep, really loud.
Yep, louder than what you normally talk.
I'm loud too.
I have no doubts about your superpowers there. Yeah. And so with that being said, he's going to make sure I can't hear him. If I can hear him, I'm going to say, "Can hear you." So we're going to have to bring down. He's drinking that stuff, isn't he? And he's not sharing with us, Fire.
Yes.
Oh,
Not sharing with us.
drinking apple pie? How you do that?
No, it's apple pie moonshine.
Oh, well, that sounds good. Can I have some?
Oh my god, it's
That
so
sounds
delicious.
good.
I gotta be straight up for this. I don't know. I get pretty lushy real quick.
Oh lordy.
Yeah, you'd be hearing a banana spoil.
I was gonna say he's gonna be a lushy banana.
I'm
That's
telling
funny.
you. I'll have to use my inside banana voice. No.
Right? Okay, so then at that point, as long as I can't hear Pat, then what's gonna happen is chat.
It's really appealing. I'm just
It
saying.
is. It's totally appealing. Some people split when they see it, though.
Yeah, they definitely split. Yeah. The puns are over, y'all. We can only take so much of this.
You're a pro at those puns, though. You've been going at this for over a month.
I'm telling you, man. Bring on the banana jokes. I got plenty. Yeah.
Hi, Angelic. Thanks for the share, darling. The dill pickle moonshine? No, I didn't even know that existed.
That sounds sour. I think I'd be on my knees. I'm pretty sure.
Sour, wouldn't it be salty?
It would be a little bit of both. It would be
Yeah,
like
it'd
a
be
salty-
sour and salty.
So I'm telling you, though,
Ew.
it's so no, it's not. Let me tell you something.
Girl, I hate pickles.
When I go jogging, right, I take shots of pickle juice to prevent cramps, and it works.
Hey, easy
So-
up there, more. I see you. I see you. Banana pudding. Mm-hmm.
And then
Oh, they
it
do.
does
I
work,
have
doesn't it, Bree? I shared with Bree one time. I gave her a shot of the pickle juice. It works. And I don't know why I'm getting notifications when I turn them off. So I don't know. You know how this thing is. All right. So I'm going to turn this on real quick so they can hear what it sounds like.
Let's hear it.
And then, chat, what we need you to do is to help Pat in this. And I love pickle
Help
juice,
me.
too.
Help me.
You know, when I was younger, we had a place called Skate World. And they used to sell pickle juice shots for 25 cents. And I'll tell you what, I went broke on those.
Oh, she pulled out that. I tell you what. Woohoo. So southern.
I know.
I'll tell you what.
I can't help it.
Oh yeah, well that's a matter of opinion, War. I mean, I'm just saying. Yeah.
Hey, Pookie, you're not missing much. I'm going to be honest.
I will put on my banana costume. You watch it. I'll put on my cape and everything.
Wait a minute. So I like my sweep to be about 150 because I like it to be fast. I hear more for whatever reason. Hey, Ricky. King Ricardo, Mr. Ricky.
I
How are
love
you?
I love pickles.
They're cucumbers with
Yeah,
spice.
yeah, that's right. They're yummy. I
Yeah.
got Clausen in the refrigerator. I'm just saying.
She has a banana costume while she's playing piano and singing. That's awesome.
Well, I'll do
Yeah,
that too. That's
y'all want
fine.
good. Y'all Skate World. It was cool, wasn't it? It was my
Yeah,
little
Skate World was awesome. Yeah.
But Pat has a lot of banana content.
Oh, I'm all banana all the time, baby.
Y'all gotta follow Pat. For
I
some
mean,
good banana content.
it's,
I miss Skate World too. I totally. We do have a roller rink not too far that I have never. I mean, I've been to it once. Kind of should go back to it, but it's got like the old like wooden floor, right? It's not.
yeah,
normal.
that's the good stuff right there.
Yeah, I need to go
I
back.
want to go now.
It's good stuff. All right, so this is what, if y'all can hear that, this is what I'm going to be hearing in my headphones very loudly. And then if Spirit speaks, then I will hear that and say it out loud. So I'm going to plug this into my headphones real quickly. And so chat, if you have questions for Spirit, Pat's job, what he's going to do is try to build a story here, basically, by getting them to answer whatever questions he's asking.
Hey,
So
bring it on.
there is 50 of you in here currently, so it's going to be a lot for him to keep up with. So if he doesn't ask your question, it's nothing personal. It's just a lot to keep up with. And then if they give you information, you have to build off of the information they gave you as well.
Mhm.
So Sherry, sometimes they take notes. But I also do post all my lives on YouTube.
Yep.
I will have this one uploaded tonight. It takes a little while because TikTok is slow, but once I get to the YouTube portion of it, then it's not so bad. Hey Joe Blow, welcome in. All right, so if you go to Truly Angelic, just how it's spelled here, where the T is capital, the A is capital, then a space and put Paranormal. That's my YouTube channel. All lives in full content of the entire, from the beginning of the live to the end of the live, are available there. So also I do go live every Tuesday and every Friday. Andy's staring at me and he's not going to be on my shoulder. So Andy can be right where he's at.
That's creepy.
So I do go live every Tuesday. Tuesday we do more of a like a paranormal panel, to where I do 3 people where they can talk to their relatives on Tuesdays. Only 3 people. I have to cap it at that because I get tired when it's a lot. And I did try to do more than 3 last week, but I think I'm just going to cap it at 3 people. So we'll have a list from now on Tuesdays. I don't know if Fire Empress or another I don't know if she's willing to do this, but because I haven't brought it up to her yet. So this is the first time she's hearing it too, and all other moderators that may be here. But I think we'll take a list of 3 names, first come, first served, and that's what we'll do. And there's someone talking in the spirit box. I can hear it.
Oh,
and,
get ready.
One moment. I'm just going to finish this little spiel and then we'll get busy. And, but anyways, that way it's less of an energy siphon for me. And we also can give discussion a chance. I like to talk about a whole bunch of things like shadow people, cryptids, ghost stories.
Bananas.
I'm bananas, haunted bananas. All these things, you never know. I mean, there's attachments and everything.
They attached to my costume. I know.
So anyways, so that way we can get to the discussion as well. So I think next Tuesday we'll take 3 names, first come, first serve. We'll have a list. If we get through our discussion and we have more time, I may do more people. I do like to use, I do use mediumistic ability, but I also use the spirit box because, yeah, right, Mac? Exactly. Why is that going off when So hang on, guys. I don't want that to ruin this for us. So
I do. Yes, I do. I'm not medium or anything, though. I'm just
Okay.
a banana.
But you're pretty cool, banana. That spirits obviously love because they're trained.
Yeah. They love
So-
my banana ways, yes.
Yeah. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and get this going. Again, all lives will be available on YouTube. And just so you know, through Estes sometimes, and we have had this happen, where someone's loved one comes through on the Estes. So if anything is validating for you, I'm not going to be able to hear anything or see anything that you guys are doing. So Fire Empress and Pat will pay attention to those things and do their best to do it. But again, there's like 50 of you in here, so it may be a little hard to keep up. So just remember, it's not a personal thing. It's
Lauren.
probably okay. So here we go. We're gonna get this going.
All right, let's go.
Knocking into everything.
Oh, she's getting crazy already.
Yeah. Oh, what do you mean already? Been there already.
Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true.
Hold up, because this is not comfortable at this moment. There we go. Okay, just 1 second. I'm going to turn up the volume if I can find it.
We got like 15 minutes, right?
That's
Okay.
correct, Pat.
Oh, also 15-minute timer. Once I see it ready, which I gotta get going here, I will have my timer on. But if I don't come out when I should, please message me.
Tap on the left.
I'll have it right down here in front of me, and hopefully I'll feel the vibration.
No, it's tap on the right, and then after she says,
Oh, yeah.
then it's the left.
Then
That's left, okay.
When it's time to tap out, you're going to ask not spirit. You're going to ask my spirit guide.
We'll ask Great Bear again.
Yeah, ask Great Bear because he does a good job. So tap the right side first, and then I will, if I feel that, I will say, "Oh, there's someone talking." One moment. If I feel that, then I will then instruct you to have them touch my left side. They usually do, or they'll tell me in the headphones, either one. But if I don't, like if my alarm's going off and it's just not happening, if people will message me, that will help me because I'll feel the vibration because I'll keep one of my hands down. Okay, here we go. Oh, gentleman just said hi. I'm ready.
Hey, are you listening to me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me at all? Okay, can't hear me. I think she's ready. That was pretty loud. So, any questions, y'all? Hello, Wolf Angel. I'm open to questions in the chat. How many spirits? How many spirits do we have here?
3.
Oh, 3. Okay. Any spirits here for anyone in the chat? What is your name? Oh, shit. What is your name, spirit?
Eddie.
Yeah, we got an Eddie. Oh, cool. Who said hi?
Pay attention.
Okay, I'll try. What is your name, spirit? Is Ron Leonard able to come through?
Kind of yelled in my ear, who knows?
Okay. Mommy, are you here? Pookie Bear says. Narbara Jolie says, I would like to hear
Yes, sir.
from my son, Randy. Is there a Randy around?
Hang on just 1 second. This is Carly.
Gotcha.
So I have like four people, different voices so far. But the problem is one is just screaming in my ear. So if he could just bring the volume down a little bit lower, I could understand him better. All right, I'm ready again. Sorry.
All right, no problem. Question: how does a spirit feel on the other side? Is it beautiful?
Hello?
Eddie,
I'm sorry.
Eddie, how old are you?
I'm here.
That's my grandpa's name. Okay.
I'm Ed.
Ahmed. Okay, we got a Ahmed too. Is the spirit's name Eddie Oberstein? Or Steen?
I think Ed is the nickname for Eddie.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, there you go. So you're
Hi.
Hi, how's it going? How old are you?
I'm him.
Is baby here for me? Mom, Grace, are you here with us?
Harley.
Harley? Oh, he's here too. Crystal, mommy, are you here?
I'm in love.
You're in love, okay. Why is the spirit yelling? What upset you?
Her eyes.
Her eyes, okay.
That part.
I'm Ed. Okay, that's interesting. How did you pass, Ed?
She hears us.
Okay. How'd you pass, Ed?
Thank you.
Well, that makes sense. Okay, so Ed might be the one to speak. Okay. Is that Eddie LaCroix?
That's
Eddie?
right.
Oh, okay, there you go. We gotta. He doesn't know who he is. Ed, are you here alone?
There's three.
3. Gotcha. What is your last name, Ed? Harley says hello, spirit.
Thank you.
Cool. Kind of got
Hi.
a story on Ed, but okay. How did you pass, Ed? Who are you in love with, Ed?
I'm here.
Yeah. Who are you in love with? Is it bad?
No, it's not.
Spirit, do you like bananas? Which is a good question, Wolf Angel. Very good question. Do you like bananas, Spirit? How is it talking to Harley? Was I supposed to say that? Touch the girl. No idea about that one. Okay, we don't want to scare her. No, thank you.
Are the comments loading really slow for you? Because we're way past all that.
Oh, shoot. Well, then let me
He's one.
speed ahead. Is Eva here? Mommy? Any child here with us? Yeah, it's really going slow.
Yes, Carly's.
Oh, any child here with us. So Carly's okay. How is it in heaven? Okay, can we help you with anything? Who else is with you? Do you play trumpet, Eddie? Okay, I'm a little bit further up. Okay, chat is moving slow for him. Yeah, you're right. Any other spirit here named Grace? Grace, are you here?
No one here.
Well, that's interesting. Does Randy know what happened to him?
Cause of death?
Gotcha. What is the cause of death? Any spirit named Zenny?
They just said a word I can't say on TikTok.
Oh, well, that's not good.
When someone's life is taken from them.
Gotcha. Unaliving. Eddie, what happened to you?
Hang on. This is Carly. He's
Okay.
talking really fast. Slow it down, please, so I can understand you. It hurt.
Oh, I bet it did. Gotcha. Was it pew pew? Gotcha. Does Grace not want to talk to us?
I'm not sure if I can say that on here.
Probably not.
A fight where someone is hit too hard and then they pass away.
Ooh, that's not good. Love and light, y'all. Love and light. I appreciate the information, but keep it PG, yeah.
Yeah. It broke me, I think.
Well, that's not fun. That's not cool at all. I kind of feel sorry for this person. Who is Eddie? Is he related to anyone in the chat?
Me.
Oh, so he has something to do with Carly. Gotcha.
No.
Wow. Does it have to do with Louisiana? Where are
It
you
happened
from?
at work.
Where are you from, Eddie? Are you Lauren's cousin?
At work.
Mommy, why did you leave Pookie? Is it Tegan's dad? Did Eddie live in Vermont? Could you try
No.
to reach Bernie?
I just heard London.
They keep on talking about London. Where did you work, Eddie?
She needs to slow down.
Uh-oh.
Spirit, can you please slow down and one at a time? Thank you.
Something happened to his hands?
My mother.
If Eva is there, do you have a message for Jess? Or Ava?
Of course.
What is the message? Did Eddie live in Texas? Did you have a brother named
I
Kenny
love
Town?
you.
Okay, so he didn't. Okay. How were you
London.
spirits able to find us?
We have 2 minutes left on the timer.
Okay, thank you. Where are you from, Eddie? Did you live in California?
No.
Okay. Step back and allow
That's evil.
another spirit to speak, please. Who do you
It's still
love?
Ed.
Okay, gotcha.
I think Ed really wants to speak.
I know he really wants to speak tonight. I tell you that much. Are you saying that you're from London, Ed?
Yes.
Do you like Andy? Do you know Andy?
No, not really.
Oh, okay. You don't know Andy. Okay. When I pulled, it showed a spirit doing the final push to overcome heartbreak and the 3 people. Are you scared, Ed? Welcome back, Ducky.
Sometimes.
Okay, well, we're all scared sometimes. We're going to work with this spirit.
But I'm
Do you
at peace.
You're at peace? Okay. Good to know. What are you scared of, Eddie? Yeah, I'm trying to be careful. We're a criminal. Ed, are you my uncle?
Okay,
Perhaps?
time's up.
Okay, time's up. You gotta wake up. So, Spirit,
Hey,
could you...
Great Bear, can you tap Carly on her right shoulder, please?
Wonder if she's gonna get tapped.
Where?
Great Bear, can you come forward and tap Carly on her shoulder, please?
Did you get tapped?
This is Carly. I feel something on my right side. If this is time for it to end, can you please instruct them to touch me on my left side?
Great Bear, can you please touch Carly on her left shoulder, please? Thank you.
My name is Patrick. Yes, I'm here.
Pat, you're funny. Great Bear, can you please touch Carly on her left shoulder?
If you want to be a banana, touch her on her left shoulder.
They just said time's up. Gosh,
There you go. Now they're talking. Well, I mean, seriously, the guy asked about Patrick. I am Patrick.
Turned off my timer again.
I had a timer set, so we knew when to tap you out.
Okay,
Yeah.
so time's up then?
I got my backup here, you know. I got good backup with fire.
Yeah.
It's somewhat. I don't know
I'm definitely
who you
gonna
are,
have to
not,
get it.
but
I'm
I
gonna
am
have to get
Patrick.
like what Harley said, like a kitchen timer, because they keep turning it off. It does me no good if That's what they're gonna do.
These spirits, man, they're just mischievous.
I know it's annoying, isn't it, Tammy? Because it's like you don't want to be under too long, and I understand they want to talk, but okay.
They're
So what
just
did we
trying
get?
to
Did we
get
get
ya.
correlation anywhere? Did we?
Trying to mess with you.
We
Was
got
it
the name
good?
Ed.
Yeah, we got the name Ed for sure. He was one to talk.
He
get
was
that-
your yeller.
the one that was yelling for
Yep.
me.
He wanted to talk.
He was very active.
Okay,
We also got a couple other names too.
Okay.
I think one of them was Grace.
Grace. Okay.
Yeah, Grace. Yeah, Grace was one to talk to, but I think Eddie just it wasn't gonna have it.
Oh, he was. So I heard a few voices. I can't remember how many now. Sorry, but I heard a few voices. One was like very loud, so I'm assuming that was the yeller, like she said, and that was Eddie. You said Eddie.
That's Eddie.
So I do get Ed a lot on like Vox during normal like time. Like earlier, I got an Ed.
Yeah.
But I don't know if they're the same people. If he's, because if one is, I don't know, because he said Ed earlier. So if you see Eddie, I'm wondering, is it the same? He really wanted to talk but didn't have a chance. Who? Grace did or Eddie?
Eddie.
Oh, okay.
Ed talked the most of the thing.
He was from.
Yeah, he was from London for sure. He kept on saying London. So we were here in London earlier tonight too.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, he knew you.
Before we went to Estes, he knew me.
Yeah, he did.
I don't know an Eddie.
Well,
He used to be married to an Edward, but he's alive.
Well, my uncle on my dad's side was Ed too.
Oh, really? Okay.
And he was a jerk, so.
Was he from England or London or whatever?
Oh, no. No.
Oh.
This is the Deems side. And they were a bunch of jerks. And I almost got in a fight with my uncle. He was 60-something. I was 16.
Oh, did you, Anthony?
And then you said that he injured himself at work on the head and passed that way.
Okay, so I did get. So they were telling me words that I just didn't trust to say.
Yeah.
So one was the M word. And what was the other one? So
Unalived.
this to death.
Hitting.
Yeah. Yes. Christy got it. So he was saying that, and I just didn't want to get bananaed. That's Pat's job. So,
Hey, I am the banana, y'all.
So
I'll take my job.
So those were words that I got that I wasn't.
That's what came to my mind. Love Star was head trauma.
Oh, he did. He said hands too. Yeah. Counterbalance said hands.
Oh, hands.
Yeah. So there you go. It's all relating.
Ooh, that's
All come together.
sad.
It was not a good picture. Let's just put it that way.
Yeah, that's
Not a good movie.
No, not a good movie at all. Yeah. He was in love with what?
He said something about being in love with something.
He said someone's eyes. He loved someone's eyes, and then
Well,
someone yelled, "I love you," but we didn't know if that was Eva or if that was Ed who said it.
I am pretty, but I'm taken, so.
You were taken.
I'm in love with myself, so I got a relationship going on. A lot of self-love going on.
Thank you for the heart, me. You're sweet. That's funny. So Ed was the loud one, then, is what you're thinking.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
So who wasn't then? If he was the loud one, who was it then that was trying? Because I think it was Tammy that said it. Was trying to talk but couldn't, or something.
That would be Grace. Most likely.
Grace. Okay, that was the other name you got.
Yeah, Grace. Yeah.
Okay.
She came up several times.
Oh, really? Okay, that'll be interesting to go through then.
Yeah.
Well, at least it was so. But see, right there it is. He was able to tell us what happened. So that's pretty cool. Because
maybe he was in love with Grace.
Maybe they were to get. I don't know.
It's a possibility.
Hi, Pookie. Have a good night, darling.
Have a
So-
good one, Pookie Bear.
Okay. So I'm gonna turn back on Vox then and see if they want to communicate anymore. I'm gonna turn on the SB7, but I'm gonna do it.
That was a
quietly.
really neat one, though.
Yeah, it sounds like it. I kind of, and it's funny too because I feel like, you know how like when you're about to get a headache, but it feels like your head's numb.
Yeah. Oh,
Kind of
yeah.
how I feel right now.
It's not fun.
No, I don't like that feeling. All right, hang on. Let me pull this up.
Yeah,
But
I
at least with the doll out, I didn't feel sick. I didn't. So he's learned his lesson, I
Oh, he
think.
said we asked if he knew
Yeah,
who
we asked
Andy
him.
was, and he
Mhm.
said no.
Yeah, I asked that at the very end there.
Oh, if he knew who the doll was?
Yeah, we asked and he said no.
He said no.
So there's no connection.
Okay. So the doll just sat in silence, didn't say nothing then, I'm assuming.
Nope. He was, well, Eddie was busy talking.
Log away.
That sounded like a little Oompa Loompa talking just now.
Eddie,
I was like, what?
Eddie reminds me of me. I mean,
All right, so we got the SB7 going. We also got the Vox going.
Big.
Walk away. You heard walk away? Okay. I'm going to turn the camera back around so that way if they want to,
cool.
because y'all don't want to be staring at me all night. It's not a pretty sight.
That's not true. You're beautiful. Come on now.
I don't know who told you that, but I would stare at you all day.
I'd stare at her all day.
Someone just said me on the Vox.
Well, see, now we're fighting over her. Okay, cool.
You were worried you're sorry. Worried about what?
What were you worried about, Ward?
Yeah.
Is
That's true, Brie. You are my twin, you poor thing. You are. What were you worried about, Matt? What do you mean you were worried you're sorry? Well, there's nothing to be sorry about.
Yeah, what's going on, man? Everything's cool.
All right, Spirit. Thank you so much for coming through and communicating with us. We appreciate that. Oh, I didn't hear what he just said. I'm something.
That was fun.
Oh, yes, Dylan. So I was having a hard time kind of focusing because. Oh, that was a little kid giggling.
Oh, it was too. It was. Definitely.
That was cute as heck.
That was a very giggly kid right there.
Yeah, that was super cute. Yeah, Pat, thank you very much for all that you do.
I try. It's fun. It's really fun for me. I'm digging it.
I like this too. And I always like in the review, it kind of blows me away sometimes on how
Guess with
what's the word I'm trying to come up with? How well the responses are sometimes. Like they're pretty cool. So I do like doing that. Get Swift.
I think they respond well to me. I do.
You're getting tandem live invites again?
What the hell?
How? I don't know how that's happening.
That ain't me.
What the heck? Did you just hear that? It sounded like someone crying.
Oh, that's not good.
No.
Jennifer.
Are you? It just said Jennifer. Are you okay?
What's going on, Jennifer?
Okay, Christy. So the
Why would
baby,
you so?
the baby that was just giggling, is your name Brantley?
Is your name Hannah?
He just said sexy. No, that's
That
not
was part of a different conversation.
I said that earlier, but I couldn't comment it because TikTok filters it, so I didn't know how to word it.
Oh,
Well, he worded it pretty well, I'd say.
gotcha.
He's a lover, not a fighter, you know. He's like, whoa, mama. Whoa, mama.
Alrighty then.
I'll tell you.
He just laughed.
I sense that spirit is Bill Clinton. No.
Respect.
Respect, he says.
There you
Respect.
go. See, me and this guy are getting along really well here.
Hey, Spirits, Tammy wants to know, what was your name that giggled? Can you tell us your name, please? Oh, good advice, Sherry. When TikTok filters a word, spell it with a dot between each letter.
Yeah, definitely, because they
What word?
won't do that. They
I'm
won't
gonna
mess
check
with
right
it.
now.
Try it real quick. Try that word. And then, did you hear Richard?
40
Tammy?
billion.
I just heard Richard right now.
And then Sherry heard Christian.
Did it go through? Can you read it?
Yep.
And then Spirit just
I
said
didn't
yes.
see yours.
I don't see it at all. I think it filtered it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it did too. But did you use the dots?
Yep.
Yes, well,
Well, apparently they don't like that one.
You just said hash
I
brown.
always get filtered. They always filter me.
Well, shame on them.
Are you wanting breakfast, Spirit? Is that what
We
you said
like
hash
fire.
brown?
We like fire. Stop filtering fire.
you know,
No,
Are
I
you
don't
wanting
know.
hash browns? It just said hash browns a little bit ago.
Well, that sounds delicious. I'm all about that.
My spirits are all about breakfast over here.
I'm
Breakfast.
telling you, man. I'm all about
Yeah.
breakfast too. Yum.
Hello, all.
Hey, counter.
How are you guys doing tonight?
Oh, you know.
Yeah,
I didn't see your comment, Sherry. I
Yeah,
didn't
Sherry,
see it.
I think it filtered you too, unfortunately.
Oh, there it goes again.
They like my homemade McGriddles. Yeah, they might
I was a
like
lot
them. I know. They seem
Oh,
to
I'm all about McGriddles.
I make them homemade.
Hey, Angelic.
Damn. A woman that cooks. I'm down with this.
Angelic.
Yes.
I wanted to tell you, I pulled a few cards to see what one of the spirits that you were going to be dealing with in your Etsy. And I kind of just want to give you clarity what came out prior to the Etsy.
Let me turn down the volume so I can hear you a little bit. Okay, go ahead.
So the first thing I got was the Empress with the High Priestess, which is saying that a Libra is going to use her intuition to communicate with the unliving.
Wow.
It was going to be 3 people that were going to be working with one spirit in particular. The spirit was going to be kind of impulsive. And what you guys were supposed to do is help him, give him the final push to overcome a heartbreak of a truth. What he's scared of is the truth.
That's totally Eddie.
That was Eddie.
That was Eddie for sure.
And just so everybody's aware, I am a Libra. And did you guys say, okay, I might be wrong. It might have been before Estes, but I'm pretty sure we got a number 3 somewhere, but I don't know.
No, it was right as we went on Estes.
We
I
got
asked how
number
many
3 a
spirits.
couple times.
I heard 3 right away.
He asked how many spirits there were, or if he
Uh-huh.
if they were alone, and he said no, there was 3.
Uh-huh.
Okay. All right. So that's pretty cool. Hey, Sherry.
There you go.
Love it. So you guys got it a couple times in Estes, and I remember it also being said before going into Estes.
Crazy. Crazy.
Hey,
I
back
wanted to see what you were going to deal with, is give you like the FYI, like, hey, heads up, keep an eye out for this.
So what, based off of the cards, what was he was afraid of the truth, you said?
He was afraid of a truth. That's why he hasn't moved on. And your angel number is my actual my angel number is your like counter right now, or was.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it
Oh,
was
71?
717.
common.
My angel number is 717.
Oh, shoot.
That's awesome.
That's
Right
cool.
when I was telling you guys that.
Huh.
How lovely is that?
I just don't. The only thing I didn't pull on was the intention of the truth he's afraid of, because that's what's actually holding him back from passing on.
That's interesting.
So Dylan's asking, was the truth of his death? Was it how he?
Something with the hands. I kept hearing my hands, my hands.
He got beat.
I wonder why.
Well,
And what? I'm sorry, guys. My brain sometimes.
I wonder if there's a possibility that there was a workplace violence that occurred.
mm-hmm. That
I
sounds
was
right.
thinking that he was working either construction or like military.
Military. Mm-hmm. That's what you said.
And there's corporal punishment when somebody tries to like lag down the group. They will beat them with the bars of soap
Oof.
in socks
That's not fun.
as punishment.
Jeez.
I've done that to my brother before and made him pass out. It was on accident.
Well, the lieutenant will cause all the privates to do it to one private that's lagging back the rest of the group.
Hang on.
That sucks.
He said it hurt and it broke him.
Nanda.
Excuse me. Sorry, guys.
I heard some random spirit go, love that.
Did you hear that too? I was like, what?
What the heck is that about? Oh, come on, Spirit.
It
Be
sounds
nice.
like, what was that old singer that passed away? He had the real deep voice.
Tom. Oh,
Petty?
no.
No, you didn't have a deep voice.
Mm,
It's on the tip of my tongue. I can't think of his name.
yeah, I'm having a hard time with it too, but I think
It's
I know.
Tom, though, right?
Oh, what's his last name?
Into the first time.
He just said it was the first Tom. Barry White.
Very White. Barry White, yeah, that's it. That's what that guy's voice reminds me of. Love that.
Right? You
That's
say
funny
this-
because we do have a person, and I always say that the spirit. It always reminds me of Barry White's voice because it's so deep.
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
All I gotta do is get Spirit to say hello, ladies.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be
Oh,
bad.
they just giggled. They just giggled at that. That's funny.
Good, I made a spirit laugh. My life is complete.
I'm telling you, that was brilliant, man.
Hey, Jessica.
That's part of my Gemini side. I'm always cracking jokes.
Oh yeah, well, I know how that feels. I'm a banana, so there you go.
That's
All
funny.
right. Are
That's
you-
what I was in my former life, a banana, so it's okay.
Seriously?
Probably.
I used to intimidate Barry White.
I made a monkey out of you.
She just said it's a fear.
Fear of the truth?
Probably.
I can understand that.
That one guy, man, I'm telling you. Eddie's not having it.
Oddly enough, his personality and his energy was reminding me of my cousin Eddie.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he was very impulsive, trying to get his voice through. Like he had to overtalk everybody because everybody was talking. He was trying to push his voice above theirs.
Could be him then, right?
Is he passed?
No, but he's... I don't know how to explain it.
In between?
Me.
Is he in like a coma?
Not exactly. It would be more of a drug-induced coma.
Oh. Oh. Well, that sucks.
No, I'm actually off, Tammy. Saturdays, or, well, what is this, Friday night? I have my vendor event tomorrow, which is going to be stressful.
Oh,
Stressful's not good.
You.
That Halloween event, it took me 3 days to recover from that event.
A lot of
I had to do 16 readings with no breaks.
Wow. Wow.
I was literally, you know what a Sun Capri pouch looks like after all the juice has been removed?
Yeah, that sucks, dude.
I was literally stumbling out of the store.
Capri Sun. Yeah. I've walked out of a graveyard very not fun.
Yes.
I'm sure we've all got our stories. Trust me.
I mean,
I've
I usually
Right,
end
right.
up walking around the graveyard for a while, like I can't leave or something.
Yeah,
weird
that's
feeling.
usually something that doesn't want you to leave. They're not ready
Yeah.
for you to leave because they have contact. Because you got to think about it. Some of these spirits are laying in the ground and
Yeah,
have
that's true.
communication with anything.
It's a weird feeling. It's a weird feeling.
So when they get the opportunity, they're like, "Oh, I can have a conversation."
Yeah.
Finally, someone. So Anthony, I was going to ask you: are you going to use the spirit box during these readings out there, or no?
Yes, actually, I'm combining the ability of using Spirit Box with Tarot.
Awesome.
Wow, that's cool.
The vibe I get is to tap into the guides that talk to me will come through my Spirit Box. The only problem I'm having is a hard time understanding it because all I'm getting is radio channels at the moment.
Yeah.
What sweep are you using? Like how fast?
350.
That's a pretty slow sweep. Have you thought of trying to go to 300 to see if it comes through a little bit better for you?
I've come down to 250 because I've been trying to watch YouTube videos to try to get it to work more. I don't know what the word would be. But every once in a while I'll hear something, but it's more of a whisper.
And which is common, especially if they're not used to using the equipment.
I also don't have the auxiliary speaker yet.
So it's a little harder to hear.
Oh, yeah. Which is on my to-do list after this event. If things come, because I've been using spiritual money to buy what they're asking me to get. I'm going to get that one auxiliary speaker that cuts out all the white noise out of the spirit box.
Yeah.
And that's what I'll use with it.
Yeah.
That's cool, man.
That'll be better because then it not only gets rid of the white noise, but it also has a better reverb, so you can hear them a little louder.
Yeah, that's what I need because I'm old.
You're not old.
You wish you were old.
You'd be surprised. I'm probably older than you.
I'm 47.
Okay, I'm not older than you. I am 44.
I'm just barely like 2 years younger than somebody in this room.
I'm 44. I'll be 45 this year.
Yeah, that's not old. Come on.
Steve
Tell my body that.
Well, that's true, but I'm telling you, doing the medium thing ages you.
Oh, trust me, I know. But I don't know if the medium thing in that aspect, because the reason I say that is because I've had this experience since I was 4. Just didn't know what was happening. Talk about being a 4-year-old and not knowing what's going on.
That's crazy, man.
I mean, on that one, I think the white noise allows them to communicate a little bit more. So that's why I keep it on.
I just saw your screen blink.
Yeah, it could be because I just I seen Sherry wanting to come up, so I invited her, but it might have been an accident. I don't know.
I was like, what the crap is Spirit up to?
For me lately, I've been so packed on readings, I haven't had any time to just sit back and meditate.
Yeah, well, life is, you gotta live life too, right?
Yeah, that's actually during the full moon last month and the new moon, they put me in a spiritual timeout.
Oh,
if you don't know what that is where they wanted me to reassess, because I have two metaphysical stores I'm working for now.
Wow.
I had a 4th trying to outbid those 2, and then I had a 3rd trying to outbid them, and then I had a 4th that came out of nowhere, and being me as one person, I was getting pulled in every direction. I'm like, I'm one person, I can't take care of all these people, plus private clients, plus a main job.
I feel bad for you. That's rough.
That's having so much demand and not knowing I'm one person. I can't do it all.
Well, you got to keep your eye open there.
Yeah.
Spirit just said, save up, Anthony.
That's funny he said that, because that's exactly what I'm doing.
Oh, Becca, yeah, thank you for reminding us. Pat, did you ever find the dog's hair clippings?
No.
Oh, no, she didn't.
No, she didn't.
Darn it.
Danger. Muscle.
She's not real happy about it either, let me tell you.
Yeah, I bet. I don't blame her.
Yeah, that
Dog
really
clipping hairs
frustrates
with
her.
her, Pat?
What's that?
Does she take the dog clipping hairs with her?
With her?
Like, does she bring them with her when she leaves?
Yes.
I don't know. She basically couldn't find them.
I heard that
Has she
too.
checked her car?
That's kind of tough because she doesn't. I drive.
Electrified.
She doesn't drive.
So that
Can
would
I
be.
ask, is the dog deceased and that's why she's keeping the clippings?
Yes.
So there is a little spiritual law to that. It goes with geomancy.
Yeah.
When you lose a stone or something that you're using for like a support, like say I'm using rose quartz for attracting love and friendship, and say I lose it for some unknown reason. The reason you lose things is because you no longer need them and you've overcome that obstacle.
Wow.
And that goes for crystals. It goes for a lot of things. So that's true.
Well, I've told her that she, but she's so. This dog
loves
was
the
like
dog.
her everything.
I heard support animal through
Yeah,
some
there
kind
you
of
go.
trying time.
Yeah, that's what Riley was. He was support animal. Yeah.
So they're saying, is this for real?
Yeah.
Mildew from
There's mildew, something.
Oh, there is Yeah. There's not good stuff in that RV that we were living in. No,
Maybe.
there's black mold.
Sense. If it was black mold, it would affect animals faster than it would humans.
Well, he died before she did. Before she at some point one of these days. I don't know.
Firefly, right? Trolled by a spirit. Is this for real?
I mean, seriously, that's exactly right. That's what I feel like. I felt like that one was trolling me.
Hey, spirit, again,
All the way back.
can you all the way back where? All the way back? Are you talking about my bedroom again?
What does that mean, bullocks? I've heard that before.
It's a British term for bull crap.
Yeah.
Ah,
It's like
so he
bullocks
called
is like that's bull crap.
Let me
Okay.
guess. Did the spirit say that or something? I missed it if they did.
Yeah, the spirit said it.
Yeah. Hey,
That's British.
That
That's
your
British.
Eddie guy. Eddie guy is still here then. Eddie, are you still here? Is that my phone or someone else's?
I mean, listen to Ozzy Osbourne. He says bullocks all the time.
True.
Bro, that's your phone.
Why is it?
I don't know. It does it all through Estes too.
Did it? Oh, I'm sorry, guys.
I think we're just used to it. Spirits like to make it go off.
Well,
I tell you what, y'all are my favorite people.
Oh, you too, Pat.
I love y'all.
I always turn off notifications. I cannot turn it on airplane mode on this one, otherwise I wouldn't be on TikTok. But the other one I do, and it still comes through. I don't get it. I don't know why.
What did it say?
It was kind of a yell, and it says, you just said book.
bypass.
I heard that.
Yep.
I heard something different than book.
You
Just
know
that
what? Last time it said something about a book too when it came to the clippings, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Maybe it's in a book. Maybe
I
she
know, that's what everybody keeps on saying, but she looked in the book and she doesn't, I don't know.
I wonder if she has more than one, though. Does she have more than one book that she would have?
Perhaps. I'll get back to her tomorrow about that for sure.
Becca says maybe a Bible.
It could be.
That's what I got the vibe.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, then I'll keep that in mind. I will definitely write that down.
All right, I gotta ask something.
Go ahead. Have at it.
What's with the doll on the right?
Oh.
I don't know.
Well, okay, it's Chucky.
I swear it looks like Chucky. It does look like Chucky, though. I totally am with you, 100%.
I'm getting really infatuated with that doll and getting a vibe to ask what its story is.
See, that's what Carly said. That's why she ended up with this doll, is because she was drawn to it.
I've never
And I was
seen
telling Love Star that
yet.
because
You
it
know
is
what?
beautiful, that the most beautiful things are the troubled ones.
I swear he's he's smiling and looking at me. I don't know.
So this doll, Anthony, I'm going to give you a little
doll, and it's kind of a trip.
Let me tell you what happened with this doll. So I go to Goodwill. I'm looking for a tripod.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah.
And I go in Goodwill, and all of a sudden I see this doll. And I'm like, and I'm not, I used to be a doll collector, and then I'm not no more. The only dolls I keep now are spirited dolls. Had no idea that this doll was spirited, by the way. I just felt very pulled to him, like, cute, take him home. So I'm like, okay, it's a cute little decoration. Even if he's not spirited, I'll still put him up there. And then I always carry around my, his little cardigan, isn't it cute? I always carry around my EMF reader in my purse. And I decided to pull it out, and I'll be damned if that thing did not go all the way to the red several times.
That is crazy.
To the south.
I have a question about the doll.
So I said, if you're here, make it go all the way to the red. And I think I posted that on here. But
Yes,
I can't remember.
posted.
And then it went all the way to the red. And then the first night I pulled him out when we did a live. Yes, in the car, Lauren. Exactly. And the first night we did a live, we got to Estes, and I was the sickest I've ever been in my life.
Whoa.
And on top of it all, none of the equipment, like currently, was even working. And so we decided, let's put them away. So I have a box with salt that I put them in to prevent all those things happening. And
Can I ask something?
lo and behold, equipment was being able to be used again.
I don't trust that doll. I really don't.
Today, he said his name is Andy. What else, guys? What else did he say?
Strike encounter.
Strike encounter.
If he's ever been in something called a divot box before.
Oh, shit, really?
No, I hope not. But we'll
Yeah,
ask.
those are not good boxes.
Cat ball just went off.
There goes the cat box.
Yep.
Oh,
Just went off right now.
All night, y'all.
shoot.
As soon as Anthony said it, the cat ball went off.
Well,
He said the
that
divot
is a
box?
very strong
Yeah.
thing.
Oh my gosh.
Those boxes are not toys.
Andy, when were you released from that divot box?
Dude, that's weird because Emily said that she felt that it was in a box.
I don't like that.
And then she said it was at that hotel.
At the Stanley Hotel in Estes,
Yes.
Colorado.
Oh shit! Really? That's a haunted hotel for sure.
Yeah, it is. But I don't know.
I want to go there. Matter of fact, I want to go there and be in the room.
So that's very interesting. So Andy, can you answer Anthony's question? He wants to know when he said go ahead. When were you released from that divot box? Yee.
Oh, I don't know about all this.
Jerry just said that's evil came through earlier.
Yeah, it's not good. Divot boxes are not.
The vibe that he's like evil. He's mischievous. I can't even pronounce the word I just heard. Mischievous.
Yeah.
So you're a little trickster, aren't you?
Yeah,
I don't
he is,
trust that
because
doll.
he wasn't letting any of the spirits when he was out the last time, well, the very first time that she brought him. He wasn't letting any of the spirits communicate, touch anything, and we kept telling her that
I just heard
was
my
the one blocking everyone, and then she put him away.
Anthony hit the nail on the head because after I got done with the Estes session, there was a man through the SB7 yelling, "Mine!" Just like that.
Ooh, that's creepy as all get out.
So for you to say mine, that's interesting.
That's
I
crazy
don't
right
feel
there.
like he's evil at all. I just feel like he's mischievous.
He's a trickster spirit, but he was what's the word? Like, he was labeled as evil, but he's more of a trickster. He's a prankster.
He's misunderstood.
I can
Yeah.
handle that.
What I want to say is like a patient doctor. He's like misdiagnosed.
Right.
It's an interesting way to say it.
Okay, so hang on just a second. Spirit said, "Can I talk?" Yes, Spirit, you can talk. What do you need to say?
Mhm.
And then he goes silent. That's lovely.
Yeah, that's a bunch of bullcrap.
Jerry said mislabeled.
Mislabeled. Yes, exactly.
Exactly what I said.
I'm going to tell you what. I don't feel he's evil. Yes, I did put him in salt. Don't get me wrong. But when I had him the first night or whatever, he was out and about. He was sleeping right next to me. Nothing happened. I didn't get disturbed.
That's creepy.
Andy, can I ask you something? How actual old are you?
That's a good question.
I'm getting a vibe. You're really older than most.
Didn't someone say he was like 67?
Yeah, and then we also got the age of 200 when we asked him.
Wow. Wow.
But I don't know.
You're an old soul, aren't you?
I kind of... Capital. Hey, welcome in.
Maybe 2 years, Jim.
I just got the vibe. He's seen some stuff.
That name is
The
Chuck.
latest.
What name? What did Julie say now? Sorry.
Somebody asked, who's Charles Lee Ray?
That's
the Chucky doll name.
Yeah.
Oh, that's creepy as all
I'm
get
not
out.
gonna lie. It is a redheaded doll. I can see why, it looks like...
Well, I maybe not evil, but definitely mischievous.
Yeah, I do think he's mischievous and he doesn't like to share. That's for sure.
Yeah, that's the vibe I was getting when he was first on the live. Is he's very kind of like possessive, like how you said, mine. It's mine.
That's not a good feeling either.
But I don't feel anything like evil or like negative, if that makes sense.
I just don't like the possessive thing. That doesn't.
Phrase
That's
the
not
question.
good.
But at least he's letting the spirits touch the stuff and speak.
Yeah.
So he was on timeout for a while, and she talked to him and told him, you got to listen.
There you go. That's good.
He's been. So you got to give him some type of props for that.
Yeah, I'll give him props for that one.
So, my question, I had to rephrase it. It's going to kind of be hard. I never had to ask this. So you're an old soul?
Yes.
But past, how old were you? Because I'm getting the sense you're young, but you've been in that town for a very long time.
Interesting.
I don't know how to put that. That was hard to figure out.
Becca, are you asking?
Child, but he's actually an old soul because he's been with that doll for a very long time.
So I don't know how old the doll is. I kind of looked for it to see if there was any markings on it that would tell me when it was manufactured. But I don't know.
That's the mine sense. You're dealing with a child that's been passed on for a long time and didn't really learn to care. He's just learning now.
I think it was Tammy that said she thought he was 10 years of age. Is Tammy still here?
Do you still feel like the divot box thing is a possibility?
Actually, I feel like he's glad he's
I
out
see
of
her in here.
because he didn't belong in there in the first place.
Okay, so he wasn't supposed to be in there.
No, somebody freed him.
Well, those boxes are not friendly boxes.
No, they're not. But usually, in most cases, they're meant for more demonic. He's not
Right.
demonic. He's just a prank.
So what I think it was, and I'm just guessing because I don't know, I really don't. But maybe he was misunderstood, and so therefore they thought he was evil and put him in the
Yeah, there you go. That's probably
He's
what
a
it
child
is.
playing games because what else you got to do on the other side?
Yeah,
Right.
that's true. You're right about that.
I don't got much to do on this side, so
That's a fact too.
nothing's wrong. We're not angry.
Not at all.
No problem.
We're all trying to figure out what to do these days.
Welcome back. Did you say that you thought he was 10 years old? Was it you that said that, Tammy? Okay, Becca, we can ask. Yes, okay, I thought so. I can't remember who it was. So Tammy gets the impression he's 10.
That's the kind of vibe I'm getting, but he's actually like 200 because he's been with that doll for a very long time.
So, real quickly, Andy, if you could answer our question, and Becca, I'm going to go into your question next. Are you a 200-year-old death but 10 years of age? If so, can you make that cat ball go off again for me? Or say it in the ghost box?
I think so, Dylan.
I just heard true,
Huh.
but I don't know. Can you give us a definitive yes or no, please?
What I just
Too many.
That spirit definitely vibes with you, though.
Yeah.
He vibes with you really well because obviously he was calling out to you in the store.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean,
So-
y'all must be kindred spirits.
In the Etsy, when she was in there, they did say the name Andy.
Oh, and when we were doing Estes?
Yes.
Not tonight, though, right? It was another night?
Oh, it was tonight.
Oh, really?
What did it say?
You said Eddie, Andy, and Grace.
Eddie,
Yeah,
Andy, and Bruce?
those were the names, yeah.
So they actually said Andy again?
Yes.
Did they say Andy? I didn't.
I don't recall them here saying Andy, but I could be wrong.
I repeatedly kept saying Eddie. I heard Andy once, Grace once.
It did say Eddie a lot of times.
Well, that's cool. We can figure out during replay what all it said.
Well,
So that's
Anthony's the man, so. He
okay.
is the
So Becca
counterbalance.
wants to ask something, and I think it's an important thing. So, hey, Andy, we want to know. Chat's wondering if you're stuck and if you need any help. So, Andy, if you are you stuck? Do you need any help crossing over, or are you happy where you are?
I'm kind of getting the vibe that he's content.
It's kind of my vibe too.
That he's what?
Sorry, guys.
He's content. He likes where he's at now.
Well, I mean, what else does he got to do?
Oh, Sherry just heard happy.
Yeah, because he gets to talk to millions of people on social media.
That's right. I don't blame him for being happy about that.
Andy, do you love your sweater?
It's all about the sweater, isn't it?
That cardigan's pretty fancy.
I know, it really is.
Did it just say cardigan?
Yeah. It did.
He's got a good look there.
Thank you.
Tags.
Thank you.
Well, there you go. I mean, he's a great.
Yeah, there you go, Mr. Rogers vibe. He just won't you be mine?
Yeah, for sure.
That's mine.
That is so bizarre, though. I mean,
Oh my gosh.
I don't know why. I just got a picture of
Jack Brown.
you got a picture of what?
I got a mental picture of Mr. Rogers going, "Won't you be my neighbor?" and giving him the finger.
Oh my god, that's great.
His pants are pretty stylish. I like
Boy,
black.
Andy's
love plaid pants.
quite an honorary one, ain't he?
Yeah, and he's wearing patent leather boots. It looks like I can't tell
There
they're
you
boots.
go.
Yeah, he's a fancy one.
I wish I could look like that. I'm just saying. Wish I could look that cool.
Yeah, sure. It looks like I do. What's one more? I just appreciate that Andy respected boundaries this time around and decided
Good.
to
Yeah.
let things go well. Because
I think
there was
he's good.
someone that was willing to take him if we were going to rehome him. But now
Well, he's good. He's good.
I mean, he's got the best of both worlds if you think about it.
it's
Yeah.
like the majority.
I like him. I mean, I like him. He's cool.
And you know what, Becca? He'll definitely have that opportunity because I will continue to allow him to speak during lives on Friday nights, especially. I probably will put him away on Tuesday nights because we do spirit communication with loved ones. So on Tuesday nights I won't have him out, but on Friday nights he can come out for sure.
Well, that was a fun life.
So.
When you pass, do you have some kind of fever?
I think.
I'm sorry, Anthony, you had some feedback. Can you say that again?
I kind of got, I don't know, I heard it. Did Andy pass away from a fever?
Andy or Andy?
Andy.
Andy. Hey, Andy, did you pass away from a fever? I'm not sure. I can't remember.
That's interesting.
Did he even tell us? I don't think he did.
No, he
I don't
didn't.
think so. No.
He was being a naughty boy, so we couldn't.
What? Did he pass away from a fever or something?
Oh, it just said he was struggling. Okay, did he have a fever perchance?
Well,
I don't know why. My focus is on him pretty strong.
He's keeping it close to the cardigan. I'm just saying.
I don't even know what that is.
So, Andy, can you do me a huge favor so that way everybody can know that you actually are inside that doll for us? Can you make that Q2 meter go all the way to the red like you did before? That was a little kid saying my feet.
I heard that.
All the way to the red. If you can do that for me, Andy, that would be glorious.
Get it.
You got this. Click it, click it, click it.
Go for it.
Or touch the REM pod, either one. If you want to touch the REM pod instead, we'll be fine with that. That's that black and red thing with the long pole on it.
Mission.
Oh, we still don't have a flashlight, huh?
I think it just blinked, didn't it?
So what happened was I ordered a whole new flashlight because I can't find replacement bulbs for the old one.
Oh, no.
And Amazon sends me a reject that actually got... It was, you can tell that it was not in the right bin because you can't even open it, and it looks like, so mag lights, I don't know if you all are too familiar, but if the batteries aren't that great, then welcome back, Matt. If they're not all that great, they start expanding, and then you can't twist it off or on and get the batteries out. So that's the problem, and it's a brand new flashlight. I spent $22 on this darn thing, and they sent me a reject, so I had to do a return. So I'm waiting for them to receive the box so they'll send me out a new one. And it wasn't even in the packaging or anything. It was in like a Ziploc baggie. And then it says mag light with holster. And there's no holster and you can't even get into it. Hi, Brenda. Welcome in. So, yeah. So that didn't go. They love the flashlight. I know that that's their preferred. But Amazon totally bombed that one.
Yeah.
You can be mad at Amazon.
It's all Amazon's fault, y'all.
I know. I'm so sorry.
Don't kill the messenger.
So I told Spirit if they want to communicate right now, the red and black REM pod is the flashlight.
That's interesting.
Yeah,
You just joined the Selfina. I actually called out a Selfina in one of my videos.
So Sherry, I don't even know if I have kids. My kids have devoured everything in this house. Let me look real quick. Hang on. I'll be right back if you guys want to talk to Spirit. Oh, they just giggled. Did you hear that?
That was cute.
Aw.
That was like a group of them that giggled at the same time.
That was great. We got a party going on the other side here.
All we gotta do now is get Spirit to say something.
What about labels? Let me see if I have candy. I'll be right back.
It was very white again.
Are they getting all lushy again? I'm just saying, are they wanting some alcohol?
We don't serve alcohol to little children.
Well, no,
No,
but
they get moo juice.
the other ones like that stuff, you know.
Dylan wants to know if we could do a roll call spirit.
If we can do a what?
By the way,
A
Andy,
roll call.
Oh, okay, yeah, you guys can ask for a roll call if you want.
They want the apple pie. Oh my god, I swear that apple pie moonshine is bomb. I always chase it with apple juice though. But the
I just
banana
heard
cream, the banana cream one, oh my god, you don't need a chaser at all. You can just drink that straight.
Well, tack on.
Unfortunately, I don't have any candy. My kids wiped me out.
Stumps.
Stumps.
Your brother makes it?
I freeze.
All right. So thank you so much, Andy, for giving us more information tonight and for being a nice member of the household, being kind.
Yeah, he's the man, Andy.
You just said
hello, little chef.
So weird.
With coffee inside.
I'm very glad that Andy's a good spirit.
They do. I just seen it in the liquor
I
store.
didn't say he was a totally good spirit. He's still mischievous.
Ooh, hold on a second.
Well, I'm mischievous, so.
Yeah.
He has his pranks.
Right. Hey, Tony. Welcome in.
Yeah.
Hello. Sorry, my dog was scratching at the door, running outside.
Oh, okay. No worries.
How was everybody tonight? Fire, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. Do you have my Dr. Pepper yet?
I love
Apparently
Dr. Pepper
yesterday
too.
was Dr. Pepper's National Dr. Pepper Day.
Yeah, it was. Exactly. I drank 3 of them. It's all good.
That sounds good.
Pats, how are you tonight, buddy?
Great.
Good. All right, I'll mute up because I'll be respectful.
Good.
Oh, no worries.
Good night.
All right, hang on, guys. I'm wondering, I have a toy car.
Country in the.
So I don't have any candy, but I have a toy car.
Yeah,
And I wonder if he'll be interested in that. Andy, do you want this toy car I have here for you?
I thought I heard yes, I do.
That's cool.
Do you want this car, sweetie?
Did he just say it's dangerous?
That's what I heard.
I thought so too, yeah.
Let's start asking what's happening with the lion.
What do you mean?
That's what she just asked. What's happening with the lion?
Wow.
What do you mean?
Our camera is going in and out as well. Spirit's walking in front of it.
Oh, it could have been because I changed lighting, but we'll see. He's quiet. Yeah, I know. Whenever this other dog comes out, Roy does not come out and play.
okay.
So I'm not sure why, but when this doll is out, the lion does not speak very often. So I'm not too sure why Roy doesn't talk when he's. And that's really blurry, isn't it, guys? I'm gonna have to turn this light back on, I think, to keep it from being blurry. But yeah, for some reason he doesn't speak when the other one's out.
Must be some kind of rivalry or something.
I need to get him a stand in order for him to be up by Andy. He'll fall down if I put him up there based on.
Can we put Andy by him?
Yeah, let me try it. Hang on. Okay, I'm just trying to check out my camera real quick. I'm trying to figure this out.
No, I think there's a spirit right there.
I do too, because I keep seeing it even with the light on.
Yeah, because earlier I asked the spirit if they could move out of the camera, and they moved, and then it went back to normal.
So I don't know what's going on because it was doing it with the light on, doing it with the light off, and they just drained my grid light completely, and it was completely charged. So I don't know. All right, so let's try that. Let's try what Lebstar says to do. I'm also gonna clear some stuff with my bills here. So you guys gonna hear, and that was me that made the cat balls go off. Ooh, little girl. Knocking everything off.
He said off.
I thought I said don't.
Did he just say ow?
Yeah. But I didn't drop him, I dropped other things.
Now you are really unfocused.
Yeah.
Maybe because I'm sitting here.
Where the dials are is on focus, but where the REM pod is focused, but where the dials are not now.
Really?
They were before. Yes.
That's wild.
There we go. Now it's focusing.
What is it?
Okay.
Did I hear I'm down here?
I
Yeah.
heard that too.
Yep. I'm gonna kind of bring it over.
So wait a minute. So the lion is Roy and the dial is Andy, correct? Because I'm
Correct.
just joining in.
Yep.
Okay.
As I moved him, I'm gonna sit down. Oh wow.
That's
Okay.
interesting.
Yeah, because look, do you guys notice like where it says REM pod was not focused when that Andy dial was up top, but now that it's moved, where it says pod is very focused, and it wasn't before.
You're right.
Yes.
You are correct. All right, Andy, are you happy now? And that K2 meter is.
Escape.
Disco fever doll.
He said escape, didn't he?
Yeah, that's
escape,
what I
yeah.
heard.
Is that
So-
Roy? Are you trying to escape?
Roy, darling, are you comfortable there? Is that okay for you? If that's okay for you, can you touch the cat ball on your legs? So I do want to make mention that that doll constantly makes the K2 blink. Constantly blinking green.
I seen that.
I heard he's a tricker.
Remember when we asked his favorite color, what did he say it was?
Was it blue?
It was green.
Oh, was it?
Isn't that the color of his cardigan?
Yep. That is.
Yeah.
Hey, Carly, can I ask a question from you? Do you know, like, have you checked that dial to see if it has any kind of batteries or anything within?
So I did. I even checked for like metal in his like shirt or
Okay.
whatever. And I couldn't find anything. There's no batteries, no metal that I can see. He has a soft, normal body.
Okay.
But he's,
I was just curious, like, for the K2 reason. That's why.
Yeah, I know. No. I appreciate that thought process, and it did cross my mind. But no,
Andy, can I ask is it all right if I ask a question, Carly?
Oh, absolutely. Go ahead.
Hey, Andy, if you are keeping Roy quiet, can you make that little green light flashing go to yellow or orange?
All right, guys. Apparently my emails are coming in 90 to nothing at the moment. Oh, it just went to yellow a little bit. I don't know if you guys can see that. Do you need me to focus it a little better, or is it?
I see it.
Yeah, I just see the green flashing, but I thought it went up.
It did go up to the yellow a little bit.
Wow.
So can you make it go to orange or red, Mr. Andy? Guys, I don't know if you hear that, but I hear a man talking, and it's not through the ghost.
No, but I heard a bird.
That or I heard a whisper in a male voice.
Okay, let me see if I can get this to focus a little better. Hang on here. Nope. Now it's really unfocused and it's not doing anything now. You can see my power grid down there. It's ugly. Sorry, guys. There's cords everywhere.
It's all right.
It's for the... What the heck? It's not letting me do anything. It froze.
Whoa.
Okay, hold up.
Wait a minute.
Release the energy. Release the energy.
Hey, the fuck.
They said a bad word.
Yeah, I heard that.
Ooh. That's
Oh
crazy.
my god, it is not doing what I want it to do. Okay, is that a little better? Good lord.
On pod. Pod looks good.
Oh, thank you.
Let me go down. Thank you for the ghosties, guys. Oh, giving everybody something this sweet.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it, buddy.
Absolutely.
I'm telling you, Tony's the man right there.
Oh my god, I can't get over it. I loved his Estes so much. I felt like Spirit, Little Chefs, I felt like Spirit really wanted him to do it. Like he was the right person to deliver the message.
Well, and that's also, now I could be wrong about this, so correct me, but I think that's the first time a chat member got a message through Estes too.
Well, yeah, they've been saying his name a lot, right?
Oh, they love Tony. They're always talking about him.
Emily.
And like Carly and I had the conversation though. I feel like because Carly joins my lives a lot, and if she has her spirit guides or other spirits there with her constantly, like we know they can read devices and see chat, so they probably see that and hear her say my name or hello or
Yeah, probably.
Counter. Really? Did they say that? Really?
The cool thing about that was
that's a good one.
The thing about the one with Hashigata and that thing was in Fire, I kind of agree with you for the fact, like, oh, thank you for the gifts. I feel like because I've experienced 6 of those, that they knew I would sympathize with the situation, maybe.
Yeah.
That's what I was getting the vibe of.
Yeah,
I had like chills the whole entire Estes that you were doing it. Like,
really?
It was like,
wow.
Like
That's pretty
I don't know the correct words for it, but like, I just think that was what was meant to happen.
Yeah, the universe knows what it's doing. I'll definitely agree with that.
Awesome.
That K2 meter, Carly, is really intriguing me right now. Ooh,
Yeah, it is.
the lion one just flashed, didn't it?
It just did. As soon as you said the K2, it flashed. And it's been pretty on nothing the whole night, really.
It was a big flash. Like Roy was trying to maybe push Andy back.
Roy, darling, can I ask you a question? Are you uncomfortable with Andy next to you?
Gotta be. Has to be.
I asked a question in comments. Nobody thought though.
Oh, you did? Oh, sorry.
Spirit, is there a such thing as spirits not getting along on the other side?
I already know this.
Kind of like
Beetlejuice.
So Counter, I'm Tony, by the way. I don't know your real name.
Anthony.
He's Anthony. Yeah.
Oh, hey, if we could get one more Tony in here, we could have like a 90s R&B group.
My mom wants to call me Tony.
No, there we go. We got Tony, but I want the one with the I.
For sure.
But Counter, that was a great question about like spirits getting along or not liking each other.
That's what I'm getting downloaded.
Yeah, like I feel like Carly, can I share a theory? Is that okay? I'm sorry.
Like I said, this is a place, and if we disagree, I just want people to respect it, and it's okay to disagree, but let's be respectful. Okay. Go ahead.
Yeah, no. I'm not disagreeing with him because he brings up a good point. Like when you think about it, like people who aren't doing paranormal all the time, like we go to a location and we get, like some people say, like you've run across a demon or a spirit that's angry or aggressive, right? Mm-hmm. So if you were on the living plane, like where all of us are, and you were an aggressive person and pass over, what would cause you to change? And it's kind of like what Anthony just said. It's a great question because there might be people on this plane like you don't get along. So why would that change once you would pass over, right? Like, do you change mentally or just physically when you pass over? That's the question, Anthony. I love that question you brought up. Like I really do.
The download I got was you bring over the baggage you take with you to the afterlife. So say if you're addicted to like cigarettes, you are taking that toxicity over to your afterlife, and all you do is crave cigarettes even though you can't actually hold one.
That's fascinating.
Yeah, no, that's Anthony. I love that. I love your way of thinking on that. That was pretty awesome.
He's a smart guy.
It must be the name.
Yeah, it has to be.
Those are just what I'm hearing. It's not. I'm not
I
thinking
got
of
us.
being clear thought.
Ah, Lord have mercy. Did they just call me a noob?
No, that's like I know some people go. They've been to like a couple of the asylums. There's one big one where there's a girl that's there, but they did a lot of lobotomies,
Oh,
and a side effect of a lobotomy is humming. And when you go there, you get a lot of humming music, and that because that's all that's how they relate it from that
that's all
procedure.
they can do.
Yeah,
It's terrible.
I mean, they lost
It
their
is.
daggone brains to that crap. A
Mhm.
lot of them
Yeah,
died.
exactly. But yeah, a lot of it though is that's the side effect. It's like when people are at locations and they get that humming or of music and things like that. That's I don't know.
Sherry said she heard noob 3 times.
Yeah, I think they were making fun of me because I was dropping stuff.
Love you too.
Now, I don't know if you
Mel.
guys can see that, but it's on orange now.
No, we can't see it. The camera's not on that way.
Okay, hang on. Oh, I'm making everything go off.
I'm telling you, that it's going crazy tonight.
Good Lord. Sorry, Andy, I'm a hot mess.
Hey guys,
Hey, Carly, would you entertain an idea?
What's that?
Switch the K2 meters between Roy and Andy and
Let's
see
do it.
see if that changes.
Ooh,
Let's do it.
that's a good one. That's a good one. Hey, goddess.
So
I
I
like
took it
this.
away, and it's still flashing a little bit. And
Yeah,
I
not
did
as much
leave
though.
it go off. That just went off on its own. I didn't touch it.
Whoa.
So there's that.
so you guys know, this is the first time I'm meeting Andy. I didn't know who he was when I first got in.
And it's going off.
Man, it is
So yeah,
nuts.
there's definitely some energy coming out of Andy there. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, he's my
And
man.
you know, I don't know if you guys can see it now, but right here is the yellow, and the yellow is
Yeah.
flashing.
Yeah, we
Yep,
do
I see that.
Yeah.
I can't look at that thing. It's tripping me out.
Like a strobe light. So if anybody gets seizures, please let me know, and I'll try to get it off.
Don't, but it's messing with my peripheral.
Yeah. Hey, Anthony, are you picking up like energy from Andy right now? Like, right?
Yeah, he's
Do you feel like
around.
he's trying to communicate with you?
I'm trying to figure out what my. I feel like something's pinching me on my side.
Yeah. Hey,
Whoa.
Andy, if that's you affecting Anthony, can you make that go even brighter?
Somebody's pinching me.
Oh, it's going faster.
Jojo.
I've just been ignoring it.
I think it went faster when you said that.
It's on my left side, right by my hip bone.
On your left, you said? Your left side?
Mm-hmm. I'm being pinched.
Yeah, I don't know if everybody else can
Just
see,
a
but
blank.
I feel like my box is blocking the EMF a little bit, so I don't know if you could turn just a little bit, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, about it.
Is that better?
What did Roy say? I'm looking at the comments. Roy is making the K2 go off.
No, that's not Roy. That's Andy.
So Andy's up at the top, and I'm going to move Roy. I'm going to move him not by Andy because I don't want. Oh,
Who
here's
wants
his
to face
fashion
him?
right now too.
Who wants to face
Did he
who?
say invasive?
No,
Yes.
I just wants to face him.
Wow. They're really going at it tonight, huh?
You guys aren't fighting on the other side, are you?
I bet you they are. They're having it out, man.
This is dominance.
All right, y'all. I can't see the camera, so you let me know if that's in a bad spot. But there's.
Don't piss Andy off. He seems like he isn't a playful guy.
Andy only wants to talk to the male.
Why?
Go away.
Yeah.
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 Whoa.
Who do you
So-
want to go away?
Okay, now this is interesting. The closer he got to the other doll, now his is flashing. What the heck?
Andy's an old soul, so he's able to trip more stuff off. I don't know what an orc field is wider. What's an orc field?
Aura? What is it?
Field.
Aura field? I'm not sure.
The paranormal watch, though, like I hear what you're saying, like the phone might be too close, but the phone's always in the same location every time she does her lives. So maybe, but
Unfortunately, I cannot pin.
Well, hang on, guys. We can fix that by moving the phone back. I want to debunk.
no, that's a good idea. I just want, but your phones are always in the same spot, right, Carly?
Yeah, it's always in the same spot.
I mean, it's a good thought, though.
That wasn't me because I was already back here. But so as you can see right here, and I gotta take it off. So my phone, as I come back and I'm knocking crap down.
Pinning is like a headline.
Told you I'm a hot mess today. So as I bring my phone up, so I'm just trying to prove a point here. As I bring my phone up, see now it's
going.
So as I bring it up, where's that?
Yeah, it's going to like
Now
yellow
I have
and
to get
red.
this close to get it to set it off.
Why do
Now
I come in a Dragon Ball Z cartoon when they're charging up and going, ah?
right? Now I'm coming back to my holder
I love when they do that.
and see, so it's not my phone.
Like they're using those, what do they call those? K2s, I think? And they're using a gauge who's more powerful. It's like a peeing contest.
It seems as though. It seems as though, yes.
And it's basically pissing in the wind, as they call it. Good night, Tammy.
I'm
Have a good
telling
night.
you. They are,
Are they
they
both
are
masculine
playing.
spirits?
Good night, Love Star.
Good night, Love Star. Have a great one.
Dumb question. Are they both male spirits?
Yes.
The lions is Roy, and the doll
Andy.
is Andy.
Okay. I'm not used to talking to dolls, so this is
We're blaming that all on Carly.
I got a small question.
No, Love Star's got a way bigger collection than me. She's got a lot of dollars.
Excuse me, Mr. Doll. What do you think about this other doll?
And they start charging. Ah!
Hey, Anthony, it's only weird if you're not. It's only weird if you're not into it. It's cool.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. It is the 2024s, y'all. Okay.
Hey, Carly, I feel like Roy's getting more energetic because he's fed up with Andy suppressing even some of the other spirits there right now.
For sure.
That's where I'm feeling like Andy's or Roy's like.
I just heard a cat.
Yeah, I heard that too.
I heard meow.
Does anybody
Wow.
have a cat near them?
The lion. The lion.
The
Oh
lion-
yeah. Oh, sorry about that. That was my cat. That
I was
was
gonna
my
say
cat.
I don't have animals, so
No, that was my cat. She was meowing. She
I
was
wanna-
happy.
Which spirit's the one giving me the creepy crawlies?
Hang
Probably
on.
Andy.
Emily was trying to say something and I missed it. So can you repeat that, Emily? Sorry, darling.
That was
He
cat
She keeps saying that
interference.
Andy has an issue with women.
Andy does?
Yeah, that's what she's saying, but I don't know because I don't get that vibe.
Andy has an issue with women. So why did he ask me to take him home then? That's my question.
That's a good question.
I feel like Andy's infatuated with you and that
Oh,
It's
he's
meant-
possessive.
Yeah.
Sherry, I feel that too, to be honest. Hey, Rob, good morning, good morning.
He's possessive.
Andy.
That would make,
No,
and that would make sense why he's trying to suppress other spirits from talking to Carly.
Yup. Yup.
Andy, when was your birth date? What month?
Thursday.
What sign are you?
Oh
That's
my
what I'm trying to find out right now. If I know his birth month, I could tell what zodiac he was.
For sure, yeah.
Watch him be a Scorpio.
What's your
I'm
sign,
Oh,
Andy?
no. Don't. Ugh.
Would you like to go out tomorrow, Andy?
The Firefly says August. Did you hear August?
August. That's a Leo.
This February or August.
The lion.
The Leo.
I think
It ain't
Leo.
no- It ain't no Leo. I'm a Leo, but I'm a July Leo.
I'm August. I'm not August. I'm Aquarius.
Brio is a Leo. She's a little difficult too and doesn't want to share either.
So my next question is: one called out the birthday. Was that Roy or Andy? Because Roy is in a lion.
Right. That's what I'm wondering.
Mm-hmm.
So, hey, Spirit, can you tell me? You said that was that Roy saying it or Andy? Can you give me the name of who said it, please?
Mel, the beginning of August is Leo.
Huh.
So she's at the end, so she's a Virgo. And then the beginning of September.
That would be interesting. Actually, that'd be fascinating if it was Roy because he's embodied a lion.
So Andy, can you tell us what month you were born in? If we can't get it off of Fox, I might try the SB7.
No.
He said
He doesn't
moral.
remember. He is an old soul. He might not remember.
That's a good point. Yeah. It goes with age.
Carly, your daughter said, by the way, I do too share.
Whatever.
The attention of the ladies.
Remembers the boys. Now I do want to make mention. I don't know what's creating the lions to flicker down. And there is no electrical outlet right there where they're at. There's nothing that should be setting that off at all. But as the lion got closer to Andy, his started. So it's almost like Andy's like, I don't know.
Right,
I don't know.
I'm getting the vibe that Andy might be a Capricorn.
Mm-mm. No, he's not.
All right, now, darling, sleep good.
What was
Okay,
that?
let me do that, Sherry.
Hold on.
Sherry has a good idea. I'm going to turn him off and turn him back on. All right, chill out. It's just me.
Good to see you, Mel.
Maybe switch him up again, Carly.
Okay, so this one needs to go up here.
Wow, that went right on.
That spiked all the way to the red.
I saw
When you
that.
first turn them on, they do. That's a this is like phone check, so that's normal. But as you can see, they're both flashing again. Thank you. You're welcome. Don't know what I did.
Hey, Andy, if you share the same birthday month as me, can you make that go to yellow or orange?
It went to yellow.
It's at yellow, and then it stopped.
All right, Andy, to confirm, can you make that go to yellow again if we have to share the same birthday month?
You just said months.
That's cool.
Hey, Andy, were you born in September? If you are, can you tell Carly through the Vox or make that go to orange?
It's changing.
Did he just say it's changing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then they said it again, changing.
So there's a little info I can give you because I'm assuming Little Chef is also a Capricorn.
I am not.
Where you're born, you can be what they call a cusper. I'm a Gemini, but I'm born so close to a Cancer. I'm kind of part Gemini and Cancer.
No, I'm straight up Virgo. I was born right in the middle of the month.
Oh, so you're a strategizer.
Yeah. Hey, Andy, if you're a Virgo, can you tell us through the Vox yes or make that go to orange?
So, if we don't get much information, and I know this is a controversial subject, but I use them and they work for me. I may pull out the dowsing rods and see if we can get them.
What was that?
I don't know, he yelled something. So, Andy, is it okay if we do the dowsing rods to get answers since you're having difficulty? If so, can you make that go all the way to the orange? All the way, darling. Touch a cat ball. I don't care what you do, but let me know.
So whoever's scratching you can stop.
So I'm just kind of curious. Like, we turned it off. We switched them now, what, twice? And they're still bouncing. There is a power grid below the desk, but it's not on that side.
Hey, Carly.
Yeah.
I feel like there's a conversation going on between those two, but it's not coming through Vox.
Okay.
You might want to try the SB7 to see if we hear some conversations between them. Because I feel like they are definitely talking.
All right, we'll try that then. Hang on, let me get it set up here. So I'm going to turn off the ghost box right now.
What's low battery, Lauren?
Low battery of what?
I don't know. She just said low battery.
Oh, Lauren, those Carly's K2s are rechargeable.
Oh yes.
So, and we've switched and moved them between both the line and the dial 3 different times now, and it's the same.
And it doesn't matter which one it is either.
Yeah, it doesn't matter which one. Yeah.
No. That's a detector for like if there's any like spirit in there, right?
So it's an EMF detector. So it is believed that spirits give off an EMF radio wave because they're energy, and so it detects when they get close. And so the higher the EMF, the more color you will see, and the highest reading would be the red.
What's fodder?
Pat's Emily saying no hello.
Hey, I see ya. I see ya, Emily. How's it going? I said hello earlier. Pretty sure. Yeah. I'm here. I promise.
All right. Sorry, I just got to get this speaker turned on here.
Yeah, it's okay.
I'm a hot mess tonight, guys. I'm just having all sorts of technical difficulties, and they're all with my hands.
People talking,
Is there a growl right now? Did somebody hear that?
No, but there is a car that I just heard rev up, and that might have been what you heard.
And there's a cat purring.
Well, I didn't hear the cat. I heard a growl.
Okay.
There was a car that has a loud muffler that kind of... All right. Is that too loud? Steven?
I think it's good.
Okay.
Howdy, Lance.
Hey, Lance.
Okay, Anthony. Oh, do you guys see the camera doing that? Now,
Yeah.
Tony wasn't in here when I said this. I checked to see if autofocus was on. It is not.
Wow.
Okay.
So it's doing that on its own without.
That's doing something.
Hey, Carly, did you notice once you turn on the... Ooh, you see that big spike on Andy? Just jump, but it slowed down as soon as you turned it on, but then the line just spiked too.
Yeah, I've seen that.
They're talking.
So,
They're fighting for her.
Can I ask you guys a question? Andy and Roy, are we having a hard time getting along? Are we gonna have to do what's called a brother chant? Where I put a t-shirt on you both and make you chant how much you love each other? What's going on here? Can you tell me what the issue is? Because I'm concerned and I want you guys to be happy. You guys see that focusing in on the lion right now? Just cats free both.
Somebody's not happy.
Ray, is that you creating the camera to focus in and out? You guys see that? In and out like that?
Yes.
Yeah, kumbaya.
Okay, I'm gonna try to debunk this real quick. I'm turning this light back on to see if it doesn't do it no more. There might be lighting issues, like it's trying to focus, but then autofocus isn't on, so it shouldn't be doing that. Hold up.
I still see it moving.
Who's making the camera go in and out of focus? Yeah, it's better for me now too. I don't notice it anymore either. Okay. Well, y'all are amazing. I just looked and we're at 92.3K likes.
Yeah, we're almost to 100,000.
Holy cats. Thanks, guys. I appreciate you.
No problem. No problem.
Okay. All right. So I'm going to do some dowsing rods, I think, because they're not doing a whole lot of talking. I'm going to turn this down so it's not so loud so you guys can hear what I'm actually asking, but I'll leave this on to where if they say something, we can still hear it. But I'm going to have to switch it over to me and not the doll so you can see that, because I don't want people to say that I'm faking answers. So we're going to do this so you can actually see.
Hey, Carly, Emily's asked a couple times if she can get up in a box. I don't know if you have.
Did she send a request or no? Let's see.
Send a request.
Oh, yep, she did. Bree, you sent a request too. Do you want up here as well?
We got room.
I don't know how to do like.
You did it last time. You changed the order.
Are you there? How do I do it?
Hold on, I might be able to help you. Hold on, let's see if I can. Do I have mod, right?
You should have everything, yeah.
Yeah, I'm here. Are you? Can you hear me?
Yeah, Emily, we can hear you.
We can hear you.
Yay!
What's up,
okay, okay. I gotta turn my TV. Sorry.
That's okay.
You're fine.
I was not expecting to be accepted, but I'm not like that I can feel a lot.
Right.
Yeah.
During your lives. And I'm not feeling a lot other than Andy does not. He has, like people have suggested, an obsession with you. And he does not like women. He does not like women.
So why does he like me?
I can't figure that out. The only thing that I can feel is that you look like somebody he loved. Either his past love, his mom, somebody that he loved. I feel that he views you as somebody similar to somebody that he loved dearly.
Wow, that's interesting.
And I feel that he is late 1800s, early 1900s, up to 1920. That's all I can feel. He will not let me see him unless he is in a black hat. He has a mustache, light colored brown hair to maybe light colored blonde. You know, like the dishwater blonde, but he has a mustache. I feel a bowler hat more than a top hat. And he likes to wear, he always has to wear a suit. Always has to be in a suit.
Wow. A lot
So
of information.
I don't know who he is. Now, I have told you that I have felt that there was a portal
Yeah.
around your bathroom area.
And there is. I know there is. Yeah.
So, I never knew that until you actually said that there was. I never knew that. But when you put your dog in there one night, I felt it, and it was kind of aggravating your dog a little bit, and I wanted out. I knew that there was something there.
Okay.
This person is not from where you are. This person is from East Coast. I feel around Hamptons, around New York, around Connecticut, around that area, but feels very comfortable, and you remind him of someone that he holds very dearly. And he is very comfortable with you and wants to kind of protect you, but in an essence, kind of annoys you sometimes.
Okay.
That's what I feel. I don't know anything. I really don't know. I am fairly new to this page, but that's what I feel. And this person really wants to make sure that you're okay at all times and does not want to pass. He refuses to pass. I have passed several spirits for you, I think 5 or 6.
Yep.
And he refused. Oh, I asked if he wanted to go, and he said some explicitives
Wow.
that I cannot say, but
Holy
when it
cow.
begins with the F word, he
And I got that earlier on the box. Actually, that he said that word. I didn't know it was him, but I got the exact same word a little bit ago, and I said they said a bad word. And that was a little used.
This man does not want to leave your side. Let me tell you something, though. He will become toxic if you don't find someone stronger than. I'm an empath. I can feel and sense things more than I can see things. I have seen things. However, if you don't consult somebody that is stronger than me, he will overcome you and bring you down. He will. You have and it's not to his fault, but he needs to pass. It is over his time to pass.
So let me tell you, Emily, real quick. You said around the 1800s. We did get. Was it? I don't remember if it was.
I got
200 years ago
to 1920s. I got like a 40-year period. I got bowler hat, but they were still wearing them into the 1900s, and so I got that. He was wearing this style hat even when it wasn't actually popular. So I got up to 1920s, but he needs to pass. He is over his time to pass.
Okay. Wow. Yeah, Sherry, he did say he was 200 years old technically, but that doesn't the age he was when he passed. Now, I got conflicting ages. So the first day that we brought him out, he said he was 46. This time around, we got a 10 for a younger spirit with an older soul, because that's what Anthony sensed. And then 10 was Tammy. Tammy said she felt he was 10. But the first time around, he said 46 years of age.
Yeah, he passed late 30s, early 40s, but he has a very older soul. That is all that means. He was probably, and I feel it was drugs, like lithium or what was that they used to snort for headache?
Okay.
Say that again, sweetie. What was that?
What they used to use, like do you remember the movie Tombstone?
Yes, my favorite movie.
Okay. Oh, I love that movie. Okay.
I could watch it over and over again and never be tired of it.
It's a great movie.
The main character, his wife had an addiction to this. You used to either sniff it or you could inject it.
Yep.
And I can't remember the name of it. Lithium. I can't remember. But he had an addiction.
Okay.
And I feel he died of an addiction. It was either to drugs, but he also had an addiction to alcohol. So it was either one or the other, or it was a combination where he died of both.
So, question, and I'm just going to ask you this. Do you think it affected his liver and that's what killed him?
Oh, yes. He had a liver issue, most definitely.
Because I'm going to tell you why I asked that question.
And not only liver, kidney. He had kidney issues.
So the first day I did Estes, my hands were itching really bad.
Oh, yeah, the liver thing. Yeah.
And he said something about his liver, and my hands were so itchy. And
I remember that.
you know, I work in the medical field, so I know that that's very much a symptom of having liver issues.
His homestead. Okay, have you ever seen those people that go into older homesteads where they know homes existed and they know where the privy would have been, and then they dig into them and they find the old bottles, the broken bottles, broken pottery, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Like they find it, like you can look online. I actually watch them all the time.
I do too on the, what is it, the Travel Channel that always puts that on?
I will confess, I don't have cable. I only have one channel on my TV because I don't have a way to afford that. So I don't have that. So I watch YouTube a lot, and there's like one that's like something explorers. But they explore like older homesteads that they know where the house stood, and they know that a privy had to be exactly behind a certain point of the house or beyond. So they would start digging and find broken bottles, find whole bottles, find all kinds of stuff. I can guarantee you, on his, he would be drinking liters of there was a thing called a liver and kidney like reactant that was supposed to help your liver, and kidneys actually made it worse because it actually contained a very, very, very bad poison. But I can guarantee you he had liver and kidney issues very badly. This man could not urinate very much at all, and his kidneys, he ended up pretty much jaundiced by the time he died.
Whoa.
Like, he was so bad. He was so much into alcohol, and he also Althinium. No, oh my God, I know what the name of that drug is. Somebody look it up for me, please, on Tombstone. They actually say the name of the drug. He was addicted to that and alcohol. And he does not like women, but he loves you. You remind him of a mother, a sister, or his ex-wife. You do not remind him of his second wife. He ended up, his first wife, I feel, died, and he got married again. But you do not remind him of his second wife. You remind him of his either first wife, mother, or sister, whom he loved. He adores you, but at a fault.
The name of the drug is in the comment section.
Needs to pass on. He needs to pass on.
Okay. And just so you know, when you said that, I heard you come through the spirit box. So that's
You
kind
heard
of
what? I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. He said you. So I'm gonna use these rods. So hold on. Can you guys see them at all, or if chat's in your way, you might have to swipe over so you can see them.
And I'm not using this as a promo for anybody at all. I'm not using your channel for anything, but if anybody needs help passing people, let me know. I can pass them. I just want to help.
I know you do, Emily. I know you have a good
I
heart.
just want to help.
All right. So just
He needs to go.
He just said something, and it wasn't a nice word. All right.
Oh, and I was talking.
All right. So, Spirit, I am going to be using these dowsing rods. What I need you to do for me is I need you to cross them so that I know that you know what yes means. Can you cross the rods for me, please? All the way together. Thank you very much. Please spread them back out. Thank you very much. Now make them go outward, outside, side for no. Thank you very much. Perfect. Perfect.
Can you hold them up so we can see them?
There's no way to do that, unfortunately, with myself.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Okay. No, honey, don't apologize. You're fine. All right, Spirit, can you please point the rods towards where you are sitting? It is pointing towards Andy at this time. All right, thank you. Can you go back to neutral setting for me? Perfect. All right. So, Andy, is this Andy that's touching the rods? If it is, say cross for yes, pull apart for no. Perfect. Thank you. Can you bring him back out, please? All the way out. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. So, Andy, is Emily correct? Are you not wanting to cross? You're not wanting to cross over. If she's correct, I just heard them say something on them. If she's correct, cross them for yes. Make them go outward for no. Do you want to cross over? Don't be worried. We're just asking. So there's the no, you guys. Ooh, that's long. Okay, can you bring it back out for me?
You might start to get goosebumps.
All the way out. Thank you very much. Thank you. Back to neutral. Perfect. All right. So you don't want to cross. I respect that. But don't you think it's time for you to cross now? You've been here a long time from the sounds of it.
His mother wants it. Tell him his mother wants him over there.
So, Andy, don't you want to be with your mother? If you want to be with your mother, cross them for yes. If you don't, make them go outward for no. He just said no out loud on the...
Oh, my God. Not even his own mother.
Okay. I just heard I hate them.
Oh.
I heard that too.
Oh, why do you hate them? Andy, why do you hate them? Andy, why do you hate them?
All right, so Andy, do me a favor. Do you want to stay here? Is that what you're wanting to do? Yes, cross them. No, make them go apart. Do you want to stay here? Okay, thank you. Can you bring him back out in front of a neutral position? Thank you. So Andy, here's the thing. I don't think it's healthy for you to stick around here all this time.
Not.
Okay, so I am concerned about that. So would you be willing to cross over at a later date? Remember, yes for crossing, no, you make it go out. Would you be willing to do that at a later date? It's not answering now. Spirit box, I think it said no.
I heard that
Can you guys
too.
hear it? I don't know if you guys can hear it.
We
I
can't
don't know.
definitely hear it, but I did hear. I don't know.
This
Okay.
is, I heard, all I heard was the no. She heard I don't know. I heard the no.
Okay. All right. So Andy, here's the deal. I want what's best for you. Okay, and I think you should want that too. Do you agree?
Andy, we all want the best for you.
Oh, he's crossing to yes. Okay, perfect. Can you open it back up to neutral, Andy, for me, please? All the way back to neutral. There we go. Nice and slow, but that works. Okay. All right.
So
So Andy,
Carly just speak because he loves Carly only.
but I haven't had him long. That's the weird thing about it. I haven't had him long at all.
It doesn't matter. He, as soon as you touched him in the store, he loved you. He felt you. He wanted only you.
You know the
Hey,
movie
Carl.
Haunted Mansion?
Yeah.
Okay, you know how that guy, the butler, killed the guy's lover, and then Eddie Murphy and his wife showed up to that house,
Yes.
and then the guy thought it was his wife?
Yeah.
It's like that.
Okay.
This feels so bad for me. Like, I feel so bad for Carly because it really does. It actually really does, because he feels like you're the mirror image of, and I can't figure out who it is.
Well,
Either
it can't be his mother because he just said not nice things about that.
okay, then either ex-wife, it's not his second wife because he was married twice. First wife or sister. If it's sister, that's just really gross.
Tony, are you trying to say something? Am I hearing
So,
you?
yeah, I was, but I was just.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
No,
now.
Emily, no, don't apologize at all. I love your insights. So Carly, you have a motherly soul and a motherly nature to you.
Does.
Okay, so if you wouldn't mind, I kind of put it up. I feel the energy I'm getting from Andy is his mother abandoned him, and that's what led him to his drinking and his alcohol and his other addictions, and that's why he doesn't want to be with his mom. And you are that motherly figure who cares and loves, and you are what he wanted in a mom. So maybe try to dig into that piece a little bit. I'm going to mute up, but I have a feeling like his mother abandoned him, and he might have been an orphan and was searching for something.
Okay, what's your name?
His name is Tony.
Tony. That makes total sense. Oh my God.
All right. So, Andy, I'm going to ask you a question real quickly. I know you could hear them speaking. So, did your mother, and I'm sorry to bring this up, I know it might be hard for you, but did your mother abandon you? If yes, cross for yes. Ooh, that's a quick yes. That's a very quick one.
Oh
Okay,
my
can you
God,
come back out
Tony,
to
you're an
neutral?
awesome person.
All the way out. All right. So, Andy, do I remind you of a mother that you would want? Can you cross him for yes? Make him go out for no, please. Okay. There's the yes. Bring it back out to
Just
neutral,
gave me
please.
chills.
All the way out. Thank you.
For a second, my phone is charging, so I have to
You're fine.
in and out, but here I am.
All right. All right. So, Andy, can I tell you something? Someone, I think it was Becca in chat, said that maybe you're a little afraid of what's going to happen when you're going over, when you cross over. And I do want to give you some insight on that because I've had plenty of spirit tell me about it. And what they say is, even if you've done things here in this life that you shouldn't have done, you do go through what's called a so-called judgment day, but it's more a life review. And anything that you've created, yes, you will have to work on, but it's not as scary as it sounds. I did. He just said that over a spirit box. I did. So, I don't know what you did. Can you clarify that? Did you do something bad?
Did he go there and think it was too much work?
Open it back up. Open it back up. Thank you. So he said he did something bad.
He did, and I feel it was with a prostitute. And I'm not gonna say the word.
I don't know if we can say that word.
No, we gotta say Lady of the Night.
Yeah, I'm Lady of the Night, and he was drunk because he has been addicted since I feel about 16.
So Andy, can I ask you a question? Okay, so I need an honest answer. Did you harm somebody? Yes or no?
I heard yes.
Yep, and now the rods just went to yes. Okay, Andy, go ahead and open it back up. All the way down.
He did not mean to. That's not him as a normal person, but him under alcohol.
Right.
He feels so bad about this. He does not feel like he should be allowed in heaven. He is punishing himself.
Okay, that's a good question. So, Andy, again, and I appreciate the honesty. Thank you for answering that on Spirit Box and Dowsing Rods together. So that was pretty significant.
Oh, that's awesome.
So, I'm going to ask you this. Are you afraid to pass over because of what you did, harming somebody? Cross them for yes. Spread them apart for no. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Open them back up, sweetie. All the way.
Oh, honey.
Okay, so there's consequences regardless, right? But it's not going to be. So our perception here on Earth is not the actual thing, okay?
No, it's not.
There are going to be consequences, but the consequences are that you're helping. He says, what did he just say?
Can I ask you to tell him something?
I don't know
He can hear you.
what he said. I couldn't hear him.
Sweetheart, say the Lord's Prayer right now and say after the fact that you are sorry for what you did. God will accept you, sweetheart.
Open it up. Open it up. Thank you. All right, so Andy, so knowing what we're telling you, would you be willing to cross over tonight? I don't know what he said.
I thought I heard I would.
That's what I thought too.
But I
just heard knocking.
confused. I heard part of I would or no, like he was trying to say two things at one time. That was weird.
I think that was Roy saying yes, he needs to go. Actually.
Okay. Oh, honestly, okay, that makes more sense. So, ask him one more time, just one more time.
Ooh, I don't know if that was me. Nope. Okay, straighten him up. Thank you, sir. All right. So, Andy, knowing what you know and what we told you, would you be willing to cross over tonight?
Cross over and speak the Lord's Prayer and say, I'm sorry.
Open all the way, sweetie. Andy, do you want us to say the Lord's Prayer for you and help you?
We will say, all of us will say the Lord's Prayer. Who believes in this chat? I don't care who's in this
So that's
chat.
how I cross. That's how I cross. Okay, Andy, just one moment. That's how I cross spirits always is through the Lord's Prayer because that's how I was taught to do it. Although I do respect people. I do respect people who don't have that belief.
Oh, that's awesome. Okay.
I do understand that.
I
But the
always
Lord's
say
Prayer is
that.
one that I use. That's how I was taught.
I was always, that's how I was taught, and I say it just because it's 2024.
All right. So we're going to give him an opportunity. Okay. So, Andy, we appreciate that. And I'm glad that you're willing to do that. Is there any messages that you would like to give before we cross you over?
Maximum volume.
Maximum volume.
Oh, that was somebody going,
Maximum
yeah.
volume. I've
go
got
ahead.
you all the way up, honey. I've got you all the way up.
Go ahead. I think it said, did you guys hear that? Because I'm having a hard time. It's so quiet. Can you speak up, darling? Just a little bit louder for us? Make it nice, clear, and loud. Thank you for following. Did he say let me up?
That's what I heard.
I heard lift me up.
Oh, okay.
I heard lift me up.
Let's ask that, Becca. So, Andy,
we
I have
say
a question
the
for
Lord's
you real
Prayer,
quick, Andy. Can you tell me if the person that you might have harmed, and they may be unalived with you since it was a long time, are they with you?
No, she is unalived.
Right, but so is he.
Oh my God, I just got the impression he is afraid of meeting her.
Let's ask again. Hang on. All right. All right, Andy. It's okay. All right. Love is scary. All right. So, Andy, are you concerned about meeting up with that person? You just said what on there? Oh, wow.
No, he does not need to be disrespectful. You are helping him.
So, are you, sir, afraid of seeing the lady of the night, if that's who it was?
That you killed.
So, want to know. Okay, can you straighten it back out, darling? All the way out. All the way out. Go back to neutral. Please and thank you. Okay. He was saying what to her, saying his name. I don't think he was being, oh yeah, I don't think he was being disrespectful either. Oh, okay. Andy, were you falsely accused? If you were falsely accused, can you cross them for yes or make him go out for no? He just said Debbie?
No, I heard I did.
Oh, I did. Oh, okay. Thank you. See, that's why y'all are here. Thank you very much for crossing that. Can you bring it back out for me?
Sweetheart, are you afraid of seeing your accuser in heaven?
Okay, hang on. We're going to straighten these out real quick. All right, Andy, we have a question for you. Are you afraid to see your accuser in heaven? Yes or no, darling? Cross them for yes. Make them out. We're at a neutral. Andy, are you the one that Anthony is sensing right now, and are you in your emotions about what's going on? Are you who he's sensing?
I heard yup.
Yep, and then it's crossing to yes. All right, thank you, Andy. Can you pull him back out for me, please? Go back to neutral position. Thank you, sir.
Who's the other in the live?
What do you mean?
Who are the others in the live?
So we have Tony, we have Anthony, and we have Fire Empress. And then everybody else that's in chat.
I recognize a voice. That's why I asked.
Oh, okay.
You probably recognize mine.
Of course.
All right,
How
so
are you,
I have a
honey?
question for you, darling. Is the lady of the night missing?
She was murdered. She had her throat slit.
Can I say something?
She
Yes.
had her throat slit.
Okay, remember, Emily, we gotta be careful what we say, otherwise we'll get banana, darling.
I'm sorry.
You're fine.
I'm
Okay,
not.
Anthony wants to say something. Go ahead, Anthony.
This is
So I'm speaking up for Andy on this.
ever.
A brandy?
Clear. The sensation I'm getting right now is pure anger. My arms are shaking at the moment, so I'm actually experiencing what I'm feeling.
Okay. So maybe we're aggravating him a little bit? Oh.
You cannot force a spirit against his free will to do something that he's not wanting to do.
Oh, no, Anthony. And if you heard, I asked him if he's willing.
Not you that I'm saying this to.
He is not wanting to live it. He is not wanting to relive it.
Okay, so let's ask him real quick because I already asked him and he said maybe.
This man, you would not think would be capable of this. He is ashamed of what he has done. And that's why he has been on this earth as long as he has. Because he does not think he is worthy of it.
Connor already knows how I work it. I work it where, and this is just the truth. I don't care who you are, it's the truth. Spirit has free will just as much as we do. There's no different. We all have free will. So that's why I did ask earlier, but we're going to ask him. Andy, let me tell you something, Andy. If you do not want to cross over right now, we're going to leave it in an open bucket where it's a choice that you can make when you're ready. But you don't have to do, it went to yes before I could even finish that. Okay, open it back up.
To, but doesn't feel like he should. He is ashamed. He is ashamed.
All right, so Andy, here's the deal. Can we revisit this talk the next time we go live on next Friday? Next week, can we talk about it again? If we can talk about it again next Friday, we'll cross it. Perfect.
Or if
All right.
he wants to now. He is not ashamed. God has accepted him.
Oh, hang on, Emily. He's already answered.
Yeah.
So we're going to leave it at that because I'm not forcing anyone, and that's a person who's living or not living, to do something they don't want to. And I agree with you. Yes, it's going to be fine for him once he gets over there, but it's got to be his choice.
He's not. So
he's not ready.
He's not. You're right, Anthony. Because
I'm getting overwhelmed with anger right now.
Okay.
So my head is like spinning in circles, and it's the fact that he's looking for a piece of his life he didn't have when he was in the plane.
Yeah.
And he's getting that comfort right now from you.
Mm-hmm.
What was his name?
I also feel like it, and Anthony, you might be able to help. I feel like some of it too, his anger and where my head's at now, and on restlessness. Like I'm restless.
The vibe I'm getting is that he is looking for closure, but he's not ready to transfer over to another plane because
exactly.
he hasn't found closure yet.
Yeah, well, and here's the thing. He clearly has unfinished.
Like, I'm not trying to call out anybody, and this does not pertain to you, Angelic.
Okay.
But he is targeting somebody right now because they are trying to force him against his will to do something he's not ready to do yet.
Okay. Yeah. So Andy, here's the deal, though. I understand that, and I'm not going to let any of that happen, so we don't have to feel that way no more. Okay?
No.
I've heard you. I am respecting your wishes. As long as you are kind, as long as you get well with others, we will revisit it another time.
Yes, what Bree said. He's trying to feel his emotions first. Like he wants to go, like he wants to pass, but not right this second. Like he's not in a rush to do it.
Can you tell him something?
You can tell him. He can hear you, darling.
Okay. when he is ready, he can come to me. I can pass him. I can pass him without ease. If he feels that he wants you to pass him, I will help you.
I just feel like right now, like it's what Anthony said, he has unfinished business. He's working through his emotions. And I think he has to get the closure in the plane where he's with us right now with Carly, so he knows how to deal with his mom on the other side. Because he doesn't know how to face her right now.
I don't want to
actually, that's actually very, very true. Where I feel that he needs to pass through his emotions with his undying emotion with his mom, that he needs to process them with you before he can pass. That's
Emily?
perfect. Oh, that fits perfectly. Like I said, I could not pinpoint the love, but the love of his mama is always going to be endearing. He has to pass his love through his mama to be able to pass fully.
Emily, can I ask you a question?
Of course.
If an angel cannot tamper with a human's free will to make choices, how can a human do it to a spirit?
Actually, that's a very good question. And honestly, with an angel, I mean, anybody can actually tamper with a human spirit. Honestly, they can. If they are God willing, they can tamper with it. And if a person is on earth that is supposed to be going up to heaven, they can tamper with it.
I don't agree with that, though. I don't think we should be tampering with anybody. I sure in the hell don't want someone to come in my home.
I understand that. However, there is good versus evil, and God can tamper with the good, and the devil can tamper with the bad. And
Hey, Emily.
I have seen people that have had that.
Yeah, Emily, I want to throw a perspective out there, and
Of course.
and like one thing. Here's the thing, and here's the reason. One reason I love Carly is, and she operates the same way I do in the paranormal world. The spirits have free will and free choice, right? And they're going to do what they want to do, just like we do on Earth.
They
And
do.
I take this right here where the spirit Andy is at right now is similar to somebody who has an addiction. And we can say all we want and try to help them, but until they're ready, nothing's going to go through. So I think like right now, Andy just kind of wants to.
He just wants to do his own thing.
He's feeling safe and calm, and I just think like the passing over thing is definitely, he answered yes, he'll do it at a later date. I think he just needs to kind of work through and be ready when he's ready, and that's kind of what. Yeah,
Like
and
I
think
said,
we can't.
like I said
We just
at the
can't force
beginning,
it.
this dude loves Carly and doesn't want to cross over. But later on, he said he was willing to. When he told Carly at one point he was not willing to, he is willing to, but he needs to work through things that he went through in the physical world. There is a difference between the physical world and then manifestations from the demonic world that were never human. There's a difference.
There is a difference. Like the demonic world, and I'm sorry, but I've been spiritually inclined my entire life, and I'm 49 years old, and I'm here to tell you the demonic world is very rare. It's extremely rare, and I am not concerned about this in his case. I don't feel that anything
No,
is
no,
still
no, not in his case at all. No,
yeah.
this man feels horrible. You could feel when you acquired him, you felt a darkness to his core, but it was not.
He just said, "Did you hear me?"
It was not
Darling, don't worry.
demonic made. He made it. He felt bad about himself all the way through his childhood to where he actually doesn't feel like he's good enough to pass on. And this is sad. And
I agree with you on that. I do. I agree with you. I think he's afraid to.
And I will tell you, his dad was a drunken, also abusive husband. But his mom stayed with him until she died. He remarried. I feel that. He does not like women because of who he remarried, who was honestly about his age. But back in the early 1900s, that was kind of given. You had to marry a girl that was of childbearing age to give you more children to work the household. That was how it was worked. He does not fear women, does not inherently feel bad about women, but he was taught.
Thank you, Tony.
To not like women because they are subpar to him.
All right, so Emily, just 1 second. We have people that are being affected right now, so I just want to.
Okay.
I want a moment. And this is, I mean this in a kind way. You're not doing anything wrong. I'm just saying they're being affected right now. So I think we're just we need a moment of silence and allow people to go get air and water real quick.
Everybody helps me.
I understand why I heard the word before this started that we're going to need kumbaya.
Oh, you heard that at the beginning?
Yes, I'm a spiritual medium myself, and I can pick up on spirits around other people. Like if I focus on a person, the spirits around them, I will pick up on the spirits that are connected to them.
Come and go.
Come and go.
I will tell you, I'm a medium. I don't necessarily pick up on right away, but as I listen and as I start to feel, I do begin to pick up. How do I word this?
I don't really give myself a title, but I will say I'm a freak of nature.
But you're a godly freak of nature. You're amazing. I don't care. I feel people.
I don't think you did that on purpose, but I accidentally let you up.
Oh, it's okay. I'm here.
Oh, okay.
I feel people like I when I get into a situation and I listen for a little bit, then I start to pick up. I feel.
Give me a second, Emily. Angela, can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Can you tell Andy I thank you? I mean, he was hitting me hard through that.
Yeah. So Andy,
Remember I said Andy only likes guys.
We can't step all over people. We got to respect other people when they're talking, darling. So
I know. No. Yeah. But Andy only likes guys.
Okay. But right now, counterbalance is talking and you're talking over the top of them. So go ahead again, Anthony. Tom, thank you for
I
what?
want to tell Andy that I was sticking up for him and I was picking up on his vibe. That's why I stood out. I wasn't trying to disrespect anybody's boundaries, but I'm going to stick up for him because he drew my attention.
Okay. Andy, did you hear Anthony say that?
Good job. He only respects males.
Andy, did you
What's
hear
your name?
why
My name's
are you here?
Oh,
Okay, so we just got why are you here? So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get off the subject for a moment because I don't want him to be upset because I'm starting to feel a little lightheaded. I'm starting to feel like I'm getting a headache and sickly feeling.
And
I
I'm
was just about
shaking.
to say that too. I'm actually, my arms are a little shaky myself.
Yeah, I think his emotions are kind of getting the best of us all at this point.
Tony said, I'm getting the feeling that what I was feeling is because the spirit Andy is getting uncomfortable and wants the conversation to take a different direction.
That's my feeling too.
I agree.
Yes, I said that as well too.
Honestly, everybody, I did not mean to call it. If I did that, I'm so sorry.
The last thing I heard before it got down there, we need to respect even spirits' boundaries. They have them as well.
Well,
And the thing is no one's upset at you, darling. Nobody. It's just he's upset, but we're not. We're just trying to respect his wishes.
I'm 40 years old and I've had this my whole life. I understand their boundaries. I've always thought that people could have my same abilities, but they don't. And then when I got into grade school, I got called a freak. So I understanding boundaries. I'm so sorry if I overcut somebody. I'm so sorry. Oh, I feel so bad.
No, Emily, don't feel bad. It was just when someone else is talking, we gotta allow them to talk. That was all, and I was just letting you know. Now, also TikTok is really bad about giving people lag. So, I mean, it may not even be you at all, darling. It is simple as that. So, let's go to happy times. Spirit, do you want music? Let's do music for spirits. What's a song we should do for our spirits tonight?
I might go take a shot right now.
Ragtime. Ragtime.
Fire, pour me one too.
That's the time frame. Let's do it.
Ragtime. Ragtime. Ragtime.
All right. So we're going to have a moment of silence. If everybody can mute their mics for me, and we're going to play this music for spirit to get them calm, to get everything back in a happy order. So, hey Google, can you play Ragtime, please?
Oh, I love this music.
Can you turn up the volume, please? Hey Google, turn the volume up to 4. Jojo. Oh, it is. REM pod. All right, you liking this, are you? Yeah, you like it. Love it. Thank you for touching the REM pod. That's crazy, Sherry. You're right. It is actually moving too. Awesome. Thank you for touching the REM pod for us when we did that. I'm going to play one more song for him just to keep the calm vibes because I feel like that's even helping my headache. So let's see here. Hey Google, play Funny Things They Do Upon the Sky, please.
I don't know, but I found these results on search.
Janet, you never know nothing. Hey Google, play Funny Things They Do Upon the Sky.
I don't know, but I found these results on search.
Girlfriend, is it that old? Okay. Hey Google, play Open Road.
Playing the album Open Road on Spotify.
This is probably not even the right one. Watch. Definitely not. Hey Google, stop. Hey Google, play Funny Things That They Do Upon the Sky on Spotify. It's too old. They don't have old...
Playing Riders in the Sky on Spotify.
No. Hey Google, listen girl, you're as bad as Tony's Alexa. You don't listen. Stop. I have to say it just right. Tony, I need some of your smooth juice. I can't get them to listen to me. Okay. Hey Google, stop. Turn it up. There we go. Hey Google, play the Roundup song.
Sure, After the Roundup by Don Edwards. Here it is on Spotify.
What? Oh, hell no. Hey, Google, stop. I can't, guys. I'm sorry. Hang on. We're going to get a good song here. Andy, what song do you want? Hey, Google, play jazz from the 1900s.
Source, recent album 1900s Jazz on Spotify.
Sorry, guys. I don't do country well.
I wonder if Steve was in the live at all.
I don't know. I haven't heard his name today. Hey, Google, turn that volume down by 1 point, please.
It's odd because it started.
Oh, my lands, it gives me a headache. I can't do it. All right, that's just better.
Late 1930s jazz.
Yeah, I heard the words jazz band. I don't know if that's what it's called.
1930s.
I got the swing music.
Or 1940s jazz.
No, Bree.
But I get 1930s. Does anybody else get me, or is it just me?
Hey, Google, stop. Did you say the 19 what? I'm sorry.
1930s.
Oh, hey, Google, stop. Hang on, it's being slow. Okay, Google, can you play the 1930s jazz music, please?
This is
Jazz and coffee
band
for coffee drinkers. Here it is on Spotify.
Sing, Sing, Sing by Benny Goodman. Okay, we could.
That might be he's a good one. He is a good one. Like, okay, this is how old I am. So I have hundreds of CDs that I burned from the 1920s to 1930s, 1930s to 1940s, and often of music that I loved. Like, I used to work at the public library, so I would check them out and then burn the CDs.
Nice.
So I have lots of them, and these spirits love their music, and I feel 1930s to 1940s.
By Benny Goodman.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one.
Playing on Spotify.
Benny Goodwin. Oh, girl.
Okay, let's see if we can get to actually. Hang on. Oh, it knows this one, so that's good. Hey, Google, turn up the volume to 6, please.
I would hope they would know Benny Goodwin. Oh.
Good night, Tony.
Night, Tone. Appreciate you. Sorry, I can't see none of the messages.
Can I tell you something?
We're going to listen to the song for Spirit because we're trying to still calm him down. So just 1 second.
I'm dancing.
It's actually for all the spiritual mediums that are in the room. I always pondered, but I never asked. Does it ever feel like you were born in the wrong era?
Oh, yes. Yep. All the time.
I never asked.
Is it again?
It's so that one of the things I've always sensed, but I didn't know why. It was like I was dropped in the wrong era. Like I was supposed to be placed in a different era, but I ended up in the now.
Can I say something real
I'll do that. Thank you, Tony. Appreciate you.
Is it okay?
Yeah, go ahead.
So, my daughter, she's not actually my real daughter. She's my ex-husband's daughter that my parents actually got full guardianship of because I can't afford to take care of a child. But they actually took care of their ex
ex's like child. So she lives there. This child has morals that are more built into my era. I was born in 84. So I refuse to associate myself with millennials. I associate myself with more primitive. She is the same way. Like, she has no morals in Gen Z. Like, I don't understand this. And she's always so beautiful. But yeah, I don't associate myself with millennial, even though I was born in 84. They classify me as a millennial. I'm not a millennial. No, I refuse. But my daughter is the exact same way, and it's beautiful. It's actually beautiful to see a person who is born now.
Thank you.
That,
all right. Go ahead. Sorry, I was talking to someone who was leaving.
No. The person that is born now that actually has the morals of what we had. Carly, you know what it was like to drink out of garden hoses.
Yes.
And to ride your bike just randomly miles away from your home and not have any fear. My daughter has that mentality. Can't because of now, but she has that mentality. And I feel so sorry. I feel so sorry for the people now. I really do.
Okay, so Emily, we're gonna go ahead and play this song for the spirits now. We're gonna mute our mics, everybody, if everybody could. I can't see much, so I don't know if anybody's muted, but if you could do that for me, that would be great. Here we go. Guys, I don't know why that's beeping so much. Hang on, guys. Listen to the music, but I'm going to try to see why this is dinging. That drum beats bomb. Does that make you happy, Andy? Feeling better now? Woohoo, Dylan, tap away. Oh my gosh, you guys made it to 107.3K. You guys are amazing. Thank you. Keep going. Let's listen to the music. Jessica? I think we all do. I will in a minute, Emily. I don't want to push him too much. He's just getting calm. All right, Andy. So hang on, guys. We're not going to unmute. We're going to let Spirit do the talking again. We're going to get back to Spirit because it's already 2:46. We're almost to the witching hour, and I want to make sure that they have their opportunity to say what they want to say. All right. So, Andy, I'm going to turn this on. I want you to talk to me. I'm the only one talking to you at this time. So there's no need to be upset. There's no need to be angry. I hope that music helped you. Did you like... Hi. Did you like the music? Yeah? Which one was your favorite song?
And the actual...
You heard him laugh? Yeah. Which one was your favorite song, darling? Did you like Ragtime? Because you were making that REM pod go off left and right.
Number of voice.
A number to avoid?
We've
Heard you have. All right. So, Andy, I'm going to ask you one question, and then I'm not going to ask you anymore because I don't want you to feel pressured.
Much powers.
Much powers? Okay, that's cool.
in fact,
Right now it's 2:47 a.m. my time. Are we fed? Are you guys getting hungry? You wanting food? Oh, that was a little one. Are you wanting food?
Gift for you.
A gift from me? Okay. Appreciate it. I don't know what that gift is. But Andy, can I ask you something? Do you know an Esther?
reaction.
Reaction? Okay. Do you know an Esther, darling? Oh, I don't know what he said. Okay, so Andy, Fire Empress says, we love you and respect your boundaries, and we're sorry if you felt attacked or you felt uncomfortable. So that wasn't our intention. So I'm sorry if we upset you in any way. Okay, and you know, I'm here. I'm going to respect your boundaries always. All right? So, I hope... Guys, didn't that sound like the ragtime music or that music we were just listening to?
Did.
That's crazy.
Currently on the market.
All right. All right. Thank you very much.
It really did.
Yeah, it did. All right. So, Andy, I'm not going to pressure you no more. So, Roy, are you here, darling? We're gonna let Andy rest.
Please, honey, rest for the night. It's okay.
All right. So, Kit. And, Roy, are you here? If you're present, can you let me know?
Kit is a nickname for a friend.
Yeah. Hi, Daddy. How are you? Welcome in. Andy's everybody's homie. He's a nice guy.
Kit is a nickname for a friend.
Yeah, I can do that. All right, so we're gonna be respectful because I'm gonna ask about somebody's loved one real quick here. So if we can mute our mics, so I can do that, so that way we have some respect.
Of course.
Thank you, darling. So, all right, let me go back.
I heard him say, I'd like to speak.
Oh, the spirit? Is that who you heard?
Yes.
I heard that too, but you said let's reserve.
We're gonna go ahead and mute.
I'm muting myself.
Okay, sweetheart. Thank you. All right. So, Spirit, you can talk, but right now I'm going to ask a question real quick. I'm going to ask, he's trying to escape by asking to cross over.
I'll pay anywhere.
You'll pay it. You want to cross the river? The river's close by, actually. I don't want to go out there at this time of year. It's cold. All right, so Spirit, we're gonna ask real quick: Is Eva still here with Jess and Dylan? Is Eva still there?
If they need to pass, I'm here. I'm muting myself.
Okay, Emily. Thank you. All right, so are you? Ooh. Okay, let's not get angry. It's gonna
Who's there?
Who's there? So this is Carly, but I only want. Okay, slow down. Slow down. I only want Eva to talk right now.
21.
Yeah, Spirit's not too happy right at the moment. 21. Okay. All right. So right now we're gonna let Andy rest. So Andy, I want you to be able to calm down, darling. It's your turn to just relax a little bit. We're not gonna barrage you with any more questions. You're done with questions. All right. Okay, perfect. Petrified. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna try to get them to slow down. All right, so there's that music again. All right, so let's Spirit, if we can only allow Eva to come up and speak, please, if she's present. Eva, are you here? Are you still with Dylan and Jess? Hold on. Who blocked you? Who blocked you? On my way. So on my way is actually a... You keep getting blocked? Okay. On my way is actually a friend of mine. So I'm not sure if there was a warning given, but let's not block him if we haven't. Okay. All right, so Eva, are you here? Did that just say this is your mom?
What Mary was saying.
That sounded like it said that, so...
Not to know.
Yeah, Dylan, I think it said that. So, for those that weren't in the live the other day, that's actually, it is a mom. So that's pretty cool. What? Okay, so I didn't see that on my way, so I'm so sorry that happened. So everybody, on my way is actually a friend of mine. So let's, did anybody give him a warning before we just muted him? So on my way, just so you're aware, we're on a high patrol for trolls right now, so it might have just been a misunderstanding. So I'm sorry that happened. No, but there's a little bit of drama going on that we don't want to be part of. And so I think I did give well, it's not, actually, you're the only person who's ever said that in my life before. But anyways, I'm sorry that happened. And you're right, it shouldn't matter who you are, but they're supposed to give a warning first. So if if no one's going to claim that they did it, I'm not sure what happened. I do know that I get booted out of lives all the time, and it's not because someone actually blocked me. Well, in here, my moderators know that they give warnings, so I'm sorry that happened. I'm sorry you're upset, but moderators give warnings here. We're not boot happy here. Oh, I know.
All good.
It's all good. But anyway,
Are we going to continue?
Yes, we're going to continue. Right now, I'm trying to make
Dear, about what?
Jeez, is it not a chaotic, emotional, like, night right now? What light? Which light are you talking about?
Be yourself.
Be yourself. Yeah. Dear Lord, do it. Just be yourself, darling. Hi.
On the right.
I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
It's all of a sudden we got this weird vibe. And what I want is everything to calm down. So I need chat to calm. I need spirit to calm. And that's where we're at right now. We're doing calming because Andy needs calm right now. The other thing to consider is this is my home. And I don't need everybody all upset. So let's relax. Thank you, my dear. I appreciate that you're going to be calm now. Thank you. Just be you. All right. Thank you for saying that. Okay. Protective energy. We're doing only positive vibes. There is a full moon on the horizon. I can understand people are off their normal tilt, but we're gonna bring it back down a few levels.
About 3.
What about the battery? Oh, I know.
Tales of it.
He said tilt. I feel like I'm on a tilt-a-whirl. I got one hell of a headache right now, I'll tell you.
Sir.
So Andy, thank you so much for communicating earlier. I'm sorry, I didn't tell you that because I was trying to allow you the time to calm down. But I do appreciate that you've been very crazy, isn't it? I do appreciate that you've been very kind tonight, and that even though you were upset, you still communicated fairly.
Look back at.
So thank you so much for doing that. And we're sorry that you felt any kind of way.
Quality. Trying to explain.
It's hard to explain. Okay. Do you have a baguette? I wish I had a baguette. I'm hungry.
The people's attitude. Because they're all.
All right, so is Eva still here? Because we're actually trying to still speak with Eva, but we got interrupted a few times due to high emotion. Yeah, right. I'm starving. Sorry for what? Did I miss something? I don't know. Thank you for the likes, everybody. Asking? Oh, no, you're fine. You haven't done anything wrong.
Walton.
Did he say Walter or Walken? So, Eva, Dylan is asking, do you have a message for Jess? Munchausen? Did that just say Ed over and over? Oh, okay. Go ahead, Anthony. All right, so Eva, did you hear the question that Dylan asked? Do you have a message for Jess? Oh, gotcha. Well, hopefully you don't get a ticket.
Oh, it is.
I don't think she's gonna say anything else after she said what she said.
Game situation.
Doctor.
The doctor came.
And sweet cat.
All right.
Able to tell.
Is there any messages for walking karma? Is there any messages for walking karma? Let's recap. I don't want to recap on tonight. I've got a headache. No, thank you. Oh, sweet. There's 10. Oh, my.
Drawing soon.
I'm jealous of all you moonshiners right now. I got water. So exciting. Drink serving. Yeah, I know. That's too bad they don't got any.
Chris Woods.
In the
Practice.
Practice? What are we practicing? Yeah, that's probably it, Dylan, to be honest. We'll give it time. Maybe she'll come through in a moment. By proxy, not good. Yeah, that isn't good. Chris Woods? I don't know that name. Does anybody know that name? What needs practice, Spirit?
Or to start.
You can reach.
What do you need to?
I'll have 1 for Spirit and 2 for you. That's awesome. Who is it that we're going to reach?
Runs was
22. I heard that too.
happy.
You're happy?
Instant.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm glad you're happy now. Is that your number? 22? That's good. Julie says, hi, Spirit.
To the gate.
My camera's moving a little bit.
Audit.
Audit?
Hi, today.
It is counterbalance. Is Walking Karma's grandmother here? Hey, my lights just turned off back there. Did you guys see that? Like completely turned off. Ooh, that's crazy. Did you just drain the battery?
State of George.
She hated the lights left on. Could be. Was that
Talk on.
was that Walking Karma's grandma that turned off those lights?
It's all including.
Thank you. George T.
It's a British.
There's a British man? We're aware. He makes himself known quite a bit, doesn't he?
Use the. No.
Jessica says that if that's you, CJ, give her another sign, please. Gentlemen, use the air. That's interesting. Red light? Yeah, I have the red light on. Do you like it? Start your engine. Could be the element.
Sites.
CJ, do you know where Jessica is?
I could answer the.
Fights or lights? Okay.
Oh, Wayward.
Thank you all for helping me, because sometimes I don't always hear it correctly. Wayward? Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
He slept.
He slept. No, I'm not mad at you. Why? Why would I be mad at you? Oh my gosh. On my way. You're right. I don't know why that always happens in every movie. It's redonkulous. So whenever they're deep like that, that's a higher frequency voice.
Pointed.
Pointed. Dylan wants to know how many spirits are currently with us at this time.
Did what?
Dylan. He wants to know how many spirits are with us at this time. Can you give us a number, please?
Never.
Did you just say never?
She liked it.
Did she? She liked it. Hi, Mothman. Thank you for liking the live. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Hello, everybody, for coming in. I'm probably going to be live for another 15 to 20 minutes, and then we're going to get off here. Because I'm going to have to wake up early, sadly. Spirit, that's a good one, Dylan. That's what we need. We need a mood change. So, Spirit, can you tell us a joke? Hello, Texas. Welcome to Washington.
I'm playing.
You're playing? What are you playing? CJ, Jessica wants you to please let her know by saying your dog's name. If it's you. She has the dog right next to her right now. Can you see the dog's name?
Today.
I'm driving. Where do you take a victim of peekaboo? Mm-hmm. Where?
The ground.
You just said in the ground.
Ground.
Yeah, the ground. You just said that. I see you. You're a funny girl. Why do programmers hate nature? Why do programmers hate nature, spirits? What's the punchline? I heard that too. Eyes on fire. Yeah, I definitely don't want to die again. I heard dog too, but I didn't hear a name, and that might have been Jessica. Your battery's almost done for. Oh no. Because of all the bugs.
USA.
You like that one, Spirit?
This.
We're doing pretty good, eh?
For him.
I sound Canadian. I'm not even Canadian. Stoneman wants to know what his son's name that passed away. Can you tell us that? I have fallen.
Oh.
falling and can't
Yeah,
get
no,
If they say, where's the beef? I'm going to laugh so hard.
The Prime Minister.
They just said Prime Minister again.
Is it
Oh my goodness. All right. Is it real? What's real? Is what real?
I'm being involved.
A year ago.
A year ago.
today?
Wow, there's so many of them. One at a time and respect each other's space, please.
100 mark?
Primus. It's a good band though. What did baby corn say? Hang on. What did baby corn say to the mommy corn? I don't know. It could be. Could be CJ. CJ, if that's you, can you touch a cat ball or the rim pot up there for us? Where's popcorn? Oh my gosh, you guys are something. Did you hear that, Spirit?
The wall.
The walk.
Forge of what?
I know. Dad jokes are so funny. I mean, they're corny, but funny, but...
Today's just given.
Spirit, Julie wants you to tell her daughter Serena that her mom Julie misses her so much. Can you do that for her, please? Would you be willing to do that for Julie?
Okay.
Yep, they just said your name, Julie. They said Julie. Yes, Julie. If you could go tell her daughter
Today's
Serena.
want.
I know they keep talking about the walk. What about the walk, Spirit? Good one. They liked your joke, Thunderchild. Yeah, Snowman, sometimes it's delayed, you know, because it does require energy for them to make, to be able to use equipment or what have you. So it's not always, sometimes it's immediate, but to actually get an immediate answer is very rare. Not walking at night. Yeah, me neither. Drop kicked. Woo, we ain't gonna be doing any of that. Maybe walk the dog. You're right. Could be walk the dog.
Then back.
I'm afraid. I hope you're not afraid. What are you afraid of? Thank you for the follow, Stone Man. I appreciate you.
She comes in.
She comes. Lean back. Lean back. Lean back. Who comes in? Who's she?
White's full.
He said white something, but I don't know. Welcome in, my friend. X4777.
Who?
Hey, who? You guess you told a bad joke. I thought your joke was funny. Hi, how are you today?
He's been dead.
He's been passed on, yeah. Unfortunately, all of you that are talking to me right now, except for in chat, are passed on. So Jessica says, CJ, I know you're here, and I just want you to know. Hang on. I just want you to know that I love you and miss you, and I'm sorry for being a stubborn sister. Okay?
Gonna set a lot of the
Get your stuff.
Get your stuff.
and then on Saturday.
Where are we going?
That happened.
I say a lot. Lord, no one ever said I was quiet.
Down the.
I think
I'm getting my bags packed to go down the street. What?
after tr-
What's
All right, we're getting close to the end, spirit. So now's the time. If you have any messages for anybody in chat or just in general, this is the time to give them. Are there any spirits that have any messages for?
Get the ring.
Get the what? I thought he said get the rake. Like, are we having to clean up leaves? Oh, Jessica, you're sweet.
Mid-arm. And Akash deep.
Okay, so one last call. Jess and I say we love you, Eva, and we thank you, spirits, for sharing tonight.
Cheers to their children. And so he.
I'm sorry for what? What'd you do? I didn't see you do anything.
What's wrong?
Yeah, that's what I want to know. What's wrong?
The door and.
I'm not mad at anybody. I think we're all fine. I think emotions were just a little kind of crazy, a little bit on the KK side, but it's okay. We reeled it back in. We're doing fine. No one's upset.
Children's.
What about the children? What about the children? Oh, me too. I get emotional too.
Crystal City.
Why are you upset, girl? And by the way, I seen who you muted.
Just one.
I didn't say anything in the moment, but I seen who you muted. You're out of banana shine. Oh my goodness.
One.
What are we in the search for? He just said
A
search.
photo.
A photo? A photo of what?
What date?
Right, Bree? For sure. All right, Spirit. If we're not gonna give our information, we're just gonna go ahead and end this chitty chat. So, are there any? So I'm going to ask, and this is Sharon.
9:22.
We haven't really.
All right. So this, Andy, you've already answered. So I'm not expecting you to answer this, and this isn't for you. But are there any other spirits that need to cross over this evening that would like my help? He just started laughing. Thank you for the follow, Victoria. It's cold here too. Yeah, he totally laughed. So is there anybody besides Andy that would like to cross over tonight before I leave? If you would like to go be with your loved ones who have passed before you, I will be happy to say a prayer to help you move on. So would you be willing to do that? And if so, you need to tell me now. If not, no worries. After all this, he laughed at me, right? The music said don't go. Oh, probably. Gonna have to go. I have to wake up early. I gotta get some bags packed for a kiddo. I gotta.
A medium.
You're a medium? Well, cool. What do you want me to say? Wouldn't that be? You know, there's. Okay, so this is just a thought process of mine. And have you ever thought that sometimes we might not actually be speaking to people who have passed, but maybe on a different dimension? He just said maybe. And they're kind of doing what we're doing to them, thinking. It does make you wonder, doesn't it? It really does. Because sometimes I get some weird things.
For that. I'm afraid I did.
Right, they're speaking to us. Exactly. I'm in Washington and it's been cold. In my opinion. Tonight's warm though. The last night I froze. Yeah, kind of like that, Dylan, in a way, I guess.
Thank you very much.
But I don't think that they're like. So, I don't know. They're laughing. What's that movie that has Dennis Quaid in it and he's a fireman and his son talks to him, but he's passed away, but it's like he's kind of in a different dimension and they can see. Do you know what I'm talking about? What's that movie? Frequency. Thank you, Jessica. I love that movie. Such a good movie. But it kind of reminds me of that. But it's like there's ways of altering it. And like the dad, it was showing him the son when he was talking to the dad. You could see the son as a young child. So it's almost like a time warp. That's deep. Okay. But I love that movie. It was such a good movie. That's what it kind of reminds
Believe in us.
of.
Up, down.
It just said pulse.
Best.
He could.
I believe in us. Okay. Yeah, he is just old man. We all get there one way or another.
In the wood.
All right, Spirit, if there's nothing more that you have to say, I'm going to go ahead and close communication.
It was.
So you have 1 minute to give us what you want. Thank you, Thunder Child. That's sweet of you. May the light and love shine upon you all. Very kind. Really was a good movie. Tonight we actually discussed a couple good movies that I like. Tombstone and Frequency. Thank you for helping me. I could not think of the name of it at all. So Anthony says it's been an honor to work with you tonight, okay? All right. So, Julie says she loves you, Serena. Your mom loves you, okay? I just heard mom too. Oh my gosh, I love that movie. It's one of my all-time. I'll be a huckleberry. I love that movie so much. Okay. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and close down communication. You got kicked out. How did you get kicked out? What do you mean? All right, so I'll close communication. I'm going to turn this light back on. I'm going to flip the camera. Oh, thank you, Spirit. Thank you. Appreciate you. I'm going to flip the camera around, give my little spiel. It's already 3:25 in the morning. Holy cats. Y'all are just either up late or up early. I don't know which is which. Okay, here we are. All right, so thank you all for coming in tonight. Appreciate you all. I'm going to put on these lovely readers so I can read what you're saying. Yeah, Pacific Northwest time. You hesitate, you don't know? Okay. Yeah, it's almost time for you to be off work early. It's almost your turn. Okay, so thank you for the rose. That's sweet. All right, so everybody, just so you're aware, I'm gonna give you a couple rundowns. And actually, Fire Empress and Tony, do you have any final words before I go into my spiel since you're still up here in the box? Anthony and Fire?
No, I don't.
Okay. How about you, Anthony? Are you good? The policeman's leaving you alone now?
Oh, no, he drove away.
Oh, good.
I just want to thank Spirit, and hopefully they understand that I was sticking up for Andy, and I had to put my foot down because somebody has to defend him.
Yeah. No, I get it. And I'm sure Spirit is fully aware.
Boundaries. It's just that I was protecting his free will.
Right. I think we all were, to be honest with you. We were all kind of going towards that. You, Tony, everybody else in the chat. So, and I do appreciate everybody's patience. I know tonight was a little odd. It was like it had a weird vibe to it. So I do appreciate everybody's patience.
Julie wants to know if you're on every night. It's her first time here.
Who?
Julie?
Oh, Julie. So no, not every night, darling. It's every Tuesday night and every Friday night for me.
I would say one odd thing.
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't know why, but when I started really sensing Andy's energy, it felt somewhat oddly familiar to me.
Oh, really?
I don't know why. I couldn't put my finger on it, but that's when I started getting defensive.
Do you think he was just connecting with you, and that's why?
I know that he was around me because I kept feeling pinching. Like I remember when I said that I felt like somebody's pinching me on my left side. Then it went to my forearm.
Oh yeah, I do.
I was being pinched to say something.
Nice done, man. Thanks for coming in. All right, so to answer the question, I go live every Tuesday night at 10:30 Pacific Standard Time, and every Friday night at 10:30 Pacific Standard Time. All lives that I do are uploaded onto my YouTube channel, which is Truly Angelic, same capitals as here, space paranormal. So if you guys want to review anything that has went through, if you might have got a message from Spirit, all those are available. Or if you miss one and you want to just kind of go back and recap, they're all there. Yeah, Anthony found it. So you can go to YouTube. How come this is not letting me type? I usually have a place I can type. Why does it not give me that right at the moment? But anyway, it's Truly Angelic, capital T, capital A, space paranormal, and you should be able to find me on there. So all my lives are uploaded there. And so if you want to go back and see old ones and just kind of work your way up, I am going to warn you. Yes, thank you, Firefly. I appreciate you. I'm going to warn you that some are fairly lengthy. I have been on here at 7 hours one night. So it might be something you do in your spare time, give or take, and come back to. The other thing that I was going to let everybody know, Tuesday nights are a little bit different than Friday nights. So Tuesday nights we do, oh, thank you, Emily. Tuesday nights we do, thank you, Dylan. I really appreciate you all and love you all. So thank you. So Tuesday nights are a little bit different. We do what's called a paranormal discussion board. Now, the last week was mainly all readings for other people, which I love to do. However, we didn't get to the point of paranormal discussion last week. So I really want to just let everybody know I'm going to do 3 readings, whether it be spirit box, mediumistic, for loved ones. Only 3. So that means you need to get here at 10:30 and put your name on the list if you want it. Because I'm only going to do 3 and then we're going to do discussion. Now that doesn't mean that after the discussion that we don't go back to doing that. I just am not planning on it. So we'll have to see how that works. Love you too, Emily, darling. Sorry, I didn't see that. I had to scroll up. But anyhow, very important message here. Anybody who follows me on here, I will go back and follow you. However, this is my only account on TikTok. I don't have any backup accounts yet. And if I do, I'll let you know. But this is it. So if anybody other than this name contacts you and says, all these spills of what they love to tell you. I follow you. That's good to hear. So anyway, with all that, I do not reach out to anybody to give readings. I will, however, go and support you in your pages, because I feel like that's what we do. We're a community. We're kind of like a little family in my mind. So I will go and support you whenever I see that. And, but I do not give out readings, through DMs or anything like that. There have been times where someone has asked me to arrange a spirit box session separate because they don't want personal information divulged. And that is something that I can do, but it's not, I am a very busy person. So unfortunately, I don't have a whole lot of time to put into that. So I do not offer readings. I do not charge. And so you'll come in here. That's how you're going to get your readings on Tuesday nights. Now, spirits in charge, they could possibly very well do it on a Friday night. It's just not on my, teamwork makes the dream work. Spirits got jokes. It's fun. So that's not on my agenda, but I do let them lead. But with that being said, Spirit, thank you very much for coming through and communicating with us this evening. We appreciate all the communication. Andy, you, my dear, are a saint for all that you were going through. I appreciate you. I'm sorry if we made you angry in any way. That wasn't our intention. And with that being said, you may not follow anybody in my chat. You may not bother or follow anybody attached to anybody in my chat, in my home. And you may stay right where you're at. And Andy, I do want to give you props because you did allow other spirits to speak this time. So I appreciate that. You're a sweetheart. So with that being said, thank you all for coming on in. And I will be live again next Tuesday, 10:30 Pacific Standard Time. And then also all my lovely mods, if you'll give them a follow. Also, this War Criminal 7 here. Really cool content on his page. He's also a paranormal investigator. So if you'll give him a follow, that would be great. I'll follow my mods. And the one thing that I want to express in my realm, it's always peace, love, and happiness, light and love. We're not gonna, so we always need to respect one another. So with that being said, I know that there's a million other people you could have came in and spent your Friday night with, Saturday morning. And so I appreciate that you all did that. So Emily, we did ask and no one spoke up. So we're not going to pass anybody tonight. No one asked for it. So with that being said, thank you all for coming in. I hope you all have a wonderful Saturday. I hope that you have great memories and great plans ahead of you for the weekend. And on that note, have a good night. Love and light.